Crikey!
Let's try it again. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Thank you for all of the redeemed Zelda. Enjoy your lurk and work. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, Miguel. Hello, Bowie. Hello, Zelda. Hello, Lucario. How are we all doing today? I see a PokeBiology redeem, so we'll get on that right away. How are you all doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for the lurk and work. I appreciate it. I've been starting to prepare to go out of town again this weekend. It's been a busy month for that. But getting through it. Not gonna do anything crazy cosplay-wise, just gonna pack what I already have is the plan. So, hello Wig Wig, good to see you. Let's do that PokeBiology card right away. Ooh, this one's fun. This is Roselia. Pokemon Roselia. Thank you, Z. I appreciate it. So roses have thorns, obviously. Those thorns are meant to keep predators from eating them, of course. And, goodness, what other rose facts can I think of? Let me think of some. Let me also get caught up in chat. You missed the last stream and thought your streak of 30 was over? Oh no, Lucario, but you watched the lizard clip and it saved the streak. Those lizards. Saving so many things. Hello, Hannah. Good to see you. Hello, Stabby. How are you? Good to see you. Roselia is cute. I agree. Thank you for letting me know, Z. I appreciate it. She's, probably just chilling. Chilling as a little plant. With her pretty flowers. She might be doing a cheer. That's totally possible. Or, I think Roselia's grass poison in the games, right? So she might be spreading poison to protect herself. Hard to say. Those are her hands. Her hands are flower pom-poms. So she just lives her life doing little cheers. Okay, let me look up another rose fact. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. That's incredible. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome. Roselia. We're talking Roselia. I think Blossom's just grass, right? Let's see. It is a woody perennial flowering plant in the genus Rosa. There are over 300 species and tens of thousands of cultivars of rose. And they form a group of plants that can be shrubs, climbing, trailing vines with stems that are often armed with sharp prickles. I guess not called thorns. There are distinctions between those, and I'm not totally familiar with all those distinctions. I think... Let's see... Anything else? Here we go. The sharp growths along a rose stem, though commonly called thorns, are technically prickles, which are outgrowths of the epidermis, the outer layer of tissue on the stem. Unlike true thorns, which are modified stems, ooh, I didn't know that, rose prickles are typically sickle-shaped hooks, which aid the rose in hanging onto other vegetation and growing over it. Oh, so it's not just for protecting against predators, but it also does seem to be an adaptation to reduce browsing by animals, so I was correct about that. So there's a lot of use for the prickles. Now we know they're prickles, not thorns. How is everyone today? It's like a weird point in the month where it's still too cold for me to not have my space heater on, but like it gets too warm to have the space heater on constantly. Just started it all deep in it. Well, Zelda did a redeem for PokeBiology cards. If there's a redeem this early, we gotta get into it. Are you busy, Zelda? Doing lots of things? It's good to see you in chat. Well, we also have lots of things to do in the game. I was less productive in the game over the weekend than I intended to be. I wanted to get a lot of stuff done and like go searching for things, so we might have to use the dowsing machine today. We'll see. But I ended up being really busy this weekend, which was nice, but it meant that I got less stuff done than I wanted. Wish you had your weather. Colorado barely got a winter and now we're seeing 80s frequently. Oof, yeah, that's rough. Already so many 80s. We actually hit 80 degrees this weekend. We hit 80 degrees this weekend as well, but only the one day. We only hit it one day. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome. You do see, yep, Murray the Lobster hasn't moved. I might have to, I don't know. I think I need like some other friends that live over here too, because I like Murray the Lobster and I'd like Murray the Lobster to have more friends over there that are little animals. So we'll see. We'll see. Well, there's not really much room for anything else. I have to figure out like what all can fit over there and be seen on the TV or on the camera, because I put a bunch of flowers up, but I'm seeing that you can barely see the flowers. So I'll figure it out. I'll figure out where to put things. It's just a work in progress. We're starting to put springtime decorations up. All right, let's we'll get into the game. And then just a reminder for my stream schedule. I'm streaming tomorrow, which I don't normally stream on Wednesdays because I will be going out of town once again on Thursday. So, stream tomorrow, not on Thursday. I do have it in the Discord as a schedule update just in case. And it is correct. Oh, no, it's not correct on the Twitch. Hold on. I will make it correct on Twitch. It will just take me a second. Just take me... Where is my... Can I not get to my calendar when I'm streaming? Ooh, that's annoying. I want to get to... There we go. Schedule. Because it won't let me, like, weirdly... It won't let me edit, like, the next week. So I'll just cancel that stream. There we go. There. Now it is correct in the schedule. Everything should be good to go. Alright. I finally made myself a little house. In here. Ooh, and a security camera has noticed Pokemon. So let's go find that Pokemon. See what's going on there. Alright. So I really haven't done terribly much. I did make a little garden over here that has all 4 of the plants. I haven't discovered potatoes in the wild yet, so I figured since they showed up in the shop, I might as well just buy them. And then if I see them in the wild, I'll grab some of those. Otherwise, I mostly just like cleaned up around here and made a few different new habitats. I can't remember if we got Pupitar on stream or not. Pupitar and Mischievous over here. I've started building housing. It's just been very slow because all of my building Pokemon are preoccupied with a particularly large building. That one, as it so happens. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Let me grab these gold ingots because I need those. What is the camera seeing? Well, we'll say hi to whoever this is. There's a few different Pokemon. Ooh! Oh, cute! Vibrava! Phew, a rest. Oh, hello. It has been a while since I flew. I am now tired. If my wings were bigger, I could fly for longer. I want to grow bigger soon. Cute. This is, once again, the antlion Pokemon. I do think Vibrava looks a little bit more like an antlion than Flygon. I feel like this is where they were like, we can put the real species in here. Let me grab this. Rather than using its underdeveloped wings for flight, it rubs them together, emitting ultrasonic waves to attack its enemies. Oh, dang. So, cool thing about, like, vibration in insect wings is there's a theory that insect wings originally developed not for flight, but for thermoregulation, and that vibration helps warm insects up. And you can see butterflies do this when they're kind of chilly, or other bugs too, when they're kind of chilly. Once they, like, kind of start warming up again or needing to warm up, they'll start vibrating their wings, and then they'll take flight. So, the vibration Pokemon, I think, makes sense. Although it does look like Vibrava maybe doesn't fly all that much. That's fine. So what's my objective for today, then? Good question. It is getting through more story. I want to get through kind of as much story as I can today and tomorrow, because I'm starting to kind of want to look at wrapping up. Not streaming this game, but at least the story part of this game, so I don't have to keep dodging spoilers all the time. And I have taken almost a full month to play it, so I'm feeling pretty okay with moving through the story a little more quickly now. So that's my plan for today. Oh, did you want to talk? Very cute. Oh, and we have Girafarig and Farigiraf. Now we have both of them. Farigiraf's kind of a jerk. Just the little personality that they gave it, it's not super nice. Which is kind of funny. It's a prankster, but like not in the like silly way, in the kind of like, oh, that was a little mean way. Oh, and then there was a new Pokemon. Oh, and I got Dratini. I was trying to get Pokemon that can build. Oh, I got Dragonair! Well, that's a new one. Hello, Dragonair. Looks like this could be... Oh, that's fine. Maybe I'll live here. Oh! Cute. I want to talk to you. Can I talk to you? There we go. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. I was just enjoying the space. It's so comfortable, don't you think? I bet it's an absolutely perfect on nice days. Oh, cute. Dragonair is so pretty. What, you made this? Wow, that's really cool. I was thinking about living here, so I hope we get along. Me too. Spoiler dodging is pretty hard, so you totally get that. Yeah, I want to be able to just, like, do my comfy scrolls at the end of the night and not be like, oh, can't read that. Oh, can't read that. I'd love to know this theory about the end of the plot. Thankfully, it's all covered in spoiler tags. But I gotta keep scrolling, so I'm ready to kind of push through to the end of the story. You're gonna commit, and once you get paid, you're gonna buy your first concert tickets, Lily. That's super exciting. What concert are you going to? If you want to share. Don't feel like you have to share if you don't want to, but if you would like to share, I'd love to hear about it. Right, the dragon Pokemon. They say that if it emits an aura from its whole body, the weather will begin to change instantly. Ooh. We could have used Dragonair earlier in the story. Well, neat. None of these can help me build buildings, which is fine. It's just kind of what I need at the moment. I need another builder Pokemon. And I thought I was going to find one, but I realized it's probably Lucario. And I wanted Lucario to be near Riolu, so I decided to not build that particular habitat here. Ooh, Cyndaquil! So the person who's touring is coming to your home city in California. It's Leanne Rhymes! Oh my goodness, that's super exciting, Lily. I hope you have a great time in the concert. That sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun. See ya? Oh, sorry, you came out of nowhere. But anyway, nice to meet you. I've never been here, but it seems like a great place. And I can feel my flames burning strong. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna live here now. Sounds good, Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is based off of a few different Pokemon. It's a little bit hedgehog, a little bit porcupine, and then there was another species. What was it called? Let me just go to Bulbapedia. It started with a T. And I was a little bit skeptical on it. Oh, C-Y-N. There we go. That would be why I have such a hard time finding Cyndaquil. I don't spell its name right. Tenrix. So Tenrix is another species that supposedly Cyndaquil is also based on. Here it is. Here's a Tenrix. Apparently the head shape is maybe what inspired Cyndaquil. And the Tenrix is a species that lives in Madagascar. And they exhibit convergent evolution resembling hedgehogs, shrews, opossums, rats, or mice. And they occupy aquatic, arboreal, terrestrial, and fossorial, which is animals that dig in the ground. Looks like there's a lot of different types of Tenrix. Looks like it might also have some like hedgehog-like features. But anyway, the spiky flames on the back of Cyndaquil are definitely like hedgehog porcupine inspired. It does look very shrew-like, I agree. I agree. Okay, the fire mouse Pokemon. Do we need more mouse Pokemon? I feel like we got a lot of mice Pokemon. We could have called this the fire hedgehog Pokemon. It usually stays hunched over. If it is angry or surprised, it shoots flames out of its back. Well, it certainly does that. Cute. So we got Cyndaquil. Continue that you were in her fan club for years when she was still selling tapes. That's awesome, Sin. Okay. I think that's everybody new. Oh, there is another new Pokemon. I don't know if they're going to be out and about or if I can find them because they're super teeny tiny. There they are. It's Dreepy. But I don't know if we can really see. Dreepy is so tiny. There it is. Little cute little ghost dragon Pokemon. No, I've still got room. Can I keep eating? Cute. Alright. So I think I do need to go see what's happening. No, I needed to talk to Professor Tangrowth. That's what I needed to do first. Tangrowth first, and then the building. And we'll see what's happening with the building. Dreepy sleepy. Dreepy is eepy and Neeby's is sleepy. Totally does. That was really cute. You're also on a 30 stream streak. Oh my goodness, Lily. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And that Donkey Kong smile. Thank you for sharing it here too. And the name, oh my goodness. So in my activity feed, which is like everything that happens, redeems, streaks, subscriptions, whatever, it shows up in a feed for me. It's just called Tom Teeth. It just says Tom Teeth like 15 times. Remember, slow and steady. What's important is to just keep going. And if there's ever anything you don't understand, please... Okay, so you didn't actually have anything to say to me. I thought you did. Okay, what's up, Giraffe Rig? Okay, we'll do the quiz. Let's do the quiz. And we'll make it a poll. What is our question? What flavor does Sprigatito dislike the most? Okay, is it sweet or dry flavors? I'm gonna throw that into a poll. Alright, does Sprigatito dislike sweet or dry flavors? I know, Giraffe Rig's so cute. I feel like it's gonna be dry. That would be my vote too. But some of these have been kind of all over the place. Looks like dry is the front runner. Makes sense. That's from a streamer and VTuber named Tom Fox. In one of the streams, he was playing Mario Golf Super Rush, and he noticed that Donkey Kong had retractable teeth. What a combination of words to put together. Retractable teeth. It's almost like when I don't even want to say it again. When I said, oh, I don't remember how I said it. Something about fingers. I don't remember what it was anymore. Okay, dry wins! We'll go with dry flavors. Let's see if we're correct. We were correct. Well done, everyone. Of course, I always knew you could do it. You've worked so hard, Ditto. You deserve a little reward. Ooh, what are we getting? Pair of cave mushrooms. Excellent. Alright, up we go to see what's happening up there. But no one has spawned here yet. I'm hoping that Poliwhirl will spawn here, because I'm hoping that... Yeah, I think it's Poliwhirl. Hoping that Poliwhirl will want to help build things. Because Poliwrath is way too far away. That home is way out in the middle of nowhere. And hard to get to. Hello, Rick. How are you doing? Good to see you. We are just getting started, seeing what's happening with this big old building. It's true. You're right. We will never unsee that. You are spreading the good word of that, I suppose. Okay. All of these Pokemon. That's right. Poliwrath had something to say to me too. I actually clicked on this and then restarted my game because I wanted to do this on stream. What's up, Poliwrath? You got a sec? It's about the first floor of this building and its entrance? What do you call it? A foyer? Anyway, I was wondering if we could jazz it up in here a little. Right now it's kind of meh. What about that machine, you know? The PC at the Pokemon Center? You can get all kind of items from it, right? Think you could nab 2 pop art sofas and plonk them down on the first floor of this building? Sure. I had a feeling that'll make this space look real nice. Why not? I mean, the pop art sofas don't quite match the vibe. It's not what I would put in here. But I suppose we can. Let's see what Tinkaton has to say. Tinkaton, I think, is a little bit more in the know about decorating and building. The Tink Master, that's right, this is the Tink Master. Dewfeathers, there you are, bud. The Skyline building, 2nd floor is all finished. Is there a skunk Pokemon? There is. It's called Stunky. And Skunk Tank? Or, hold on. Stunky and Skunk Tank, that's what it is. I'll put the name in chat for you if you want to look it up. There is Stunky and Skunk Tank. Whoop. Whoop. Hold on. Don't have a mouse yet. Okay. My mouse is back. Ah, how annoying. There we go. Fixed it. We're good. Okay, we're back. Almost. And you're very welcome. They're pretty cute. They're fun. Okay. Tink Master is telling us that the 2nd floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. We can do that. Or is it just going to take us there? Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Now, I do think this is something that I can do during the stream. Ooh, wow. Fancy. Oh my goodness. This is really cute. It looks nice. I like this kind of quest. I mean, we don't have to rebuild it ourselves, and the building ends up looking really cute. For the 2nd floor, I put in a human workspace and a Pokemon play space. Oh, cute. This is going to be a perfect blend for humans and Pokemon. See, that way when the humans come back, they can have fun with us and work at the same time. It's like all those jobs that let you bring your dog in. Do dogs have that skunk thingy too, by the way? Your dog got scared and she started smelling in a way she never has before. Dogs have... So all I think it's all mammals, not just most mammals. I think all mammals have anal glands. And sometimes those can release when animals get scared. That's totally a possibility. That would be my guess is what happened is your dog released her anal glands. And I've definitely had that happen with my dogs. And it is not pleasant. It's not pleasant. You may have to use alternative methods to complete the Pokedex in the 3DS era and DS era of mainline Pokemon games. Ooh. Yeah, it is kind of fishy. It's not great. And there's some dogs that aren't able to do it on their own, and so a veterinarian, or some people learn how to do it on their own, or a dog groomer. They have to express the anal glands, which is just unpleasant. It's unpleasant for everybody involved. It's unpleasant for the dog. It's unpleasant for the person expressing the glands. It's not great. It was awful. Yeah, that would be my guess is what that smell was from. I'm very sorry you had to experience that, Rick. It is very unpleasant. Yeah, agreed, Z. Agreed. See, that way when... Okay. Fun and playtime. Next up, we gotta work on the 3rd floor. I was thinking we could make the 3rd floor a place where we'd all come and eat. I think that makes sense. But I don't know anyone who can make that much food. We know someone who can make that much food. Oh, I do. Wait, really? There's a Greedent who's a good cook in the town with the volcano? Wow, that's gotta be one amazing Greedent. She is indeed. In that case, think you could get the Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the 3rd floor? Just give me the word once we've got all the materials ready and a crew of Pokemon to help. Okay, what do we need now? I have that. Glowstone. I have most of the copper ingots, so now I need to take notes, or I'm never going to remember. I need 10 glass. So this is for Building. 3rd floor. And I need 10 glass. 10 glowstone. Which I can get. And 4 copper bars. Okay. And then it looks like it's just... Oh, we need gradient for sure. Oop. Sorry, wrong button. Wrong button. Let's say we need gradient. But I guess the other dragon Pokemon too? Why not? Wait, is Poliwrath in there? Oh, see, now it's changing. Now we need gradient and... Oh, it's probably just anybody. It's probably just anybody. One of your cats bit your finger all the way to the bone! Oh my goodness! Because you were trying to control the cat while the vet was expressing his anal glands. It's a very unpleasant situation for all involved. Yes. Ow. Cat bites really hurt. And are really dangerous too. Hopefully you were okay after that. But yeah. It is not great. It's just not a great experience for anybody involved. I'm sorry you got bit. That really stinks. The extras can be anyone, and it usually shows the closest Pokemon to the area at the time. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Hannah. Oh. Did you just spawn in? Please drop the feather in a convenient location. I would really, really appreciate that. I'm getting better at flying with Dragonite. I'm not as slightly scared about it anymore. We're gonna drop that feather anytime soon. Hopefully it doesn't drop it, like, into the middle of nowhere. I'm assuming it's gonna drop it on this island. Yeah. Somewhere over here. Nice. Got it. Luckily it healed with only one minor complication. Now it's just a nice scar. That's good. I'm glad that it healed pretty well. So basically you're a Ditto in the game? Yes. In the game, we are a Ditto. I wonder if I can, like, go under something. I know. See? We're a Ditto. We look just like this. It's us. Ooh, and there's like food making things over here, I just noticed. Nice. Okay. Off in this direction we go to get the materials we need and figure out how to bring Pokemon between areas. I'm going to assume that I can just have Greedent follow me, Chef Dente follow me. Oh, look, a little Eevee. Cute. Visit a dream island, gather sturdy sticks, and set off fireworks. Okay. And then I like to buy everything that's in the shop. So that I have it when I'm making little houses. Ooh, beach chair recipe. I'll take that. That'll be nice to have. If we can get a decent way through the story, I might want to do some more like fun habitat building too, see if we can fill up our Pokedex a little bit. Okay, I needed to buy 2 of these. And then I guess we'll go to Rocky Ridges, because I'll be able to get my other materials that I need over there. It works out. I'm so glad that Goggles told us about the cute little faces that Ditto can make. It's the best. Alright. We are home. And a house has been built. Fantastic. Oh, that's right. And I finished this Pokemon Center, so we can go in there and read the little tidbit of information. Thank you, Machoke, for building this house. It looks very nice. Now I just have to decide who lives here. Because this one can take 4 Pokemon. A fine town if you do say so yourself. You've truly mastered the art of building towns. All the Pokemon seem very comfortable living here. I hope you'll continue working together with the Pokemon. I intend to. Oh, important request complete. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Beetle beep. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you have made to this area. A refrigerator. Why not? Keep on living your best PokeLife. Sure. I've seen those before. It's called a refrigerator. Humans used to put food inside those things. Sometimes I find some extremely cold and very sweet food in them. That always made me happy. Professor Tangrowth likes ice cream! So do I. Refrigerator. Cute. Well, now I have too much stuff in my inventory. And I do need to go grab things. What's in here? Not things that I need. I don't remember where that cave rock goes. Oh, I can set up the habitat for Lucario over here because I have the pieces for it. Oh, nobody lives there yet. And then it was this stereo. Here we go. Box to the rhythm habitat. That's who I assume is going to spawn there. I'm not entirely sure. Could be anyone. Okay, what else can I put away? This for sure. That's probably okay to put away. That probably is too. And then I need glass. I only need 10. I feel like I probably have glass at the other place. But just in case, we'll take 10 glass. And how many? 4 copper bars? And then 10 glowstone. Oh, plenty. And then let's go find Chef Dente. Oh goodness. So many glowy things in the ground today. Another mysterious slate. We do need those. Reminds me of restaurants from the good old days. Oh, cute. Oh, read it. Come here. I'm trying to talk to you. You need to move. Alright, here we go. Oh, if it isn't Dewfeathers, can I help you with something? You want me to cook for a restaurant in a big building? You really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I never really intended to leave this town, but I could never refuse a request from you, Dewfeathers dumplings. So, yes, I'll go to that building for a while, at least. Just lead me to the building site. I guess this is indeed the way to get- Oh, look at her running. She's so cute. Running like a little squirrel. I love it. Precious. They have a pot for a hat. Yes, they do. And they have little pots and pans hanging out of their tail. Isn't she just the cutest? Oh, I needed to go in the Pokemon Center. Yeah, we're gonna do this now before I forget. And Chef Dente will just be along for the ride, I suppose. Okay. Are we ready for more emotional damage from whatever is in this paper notebook? Someone's journal number 3 has been added to your human records. A long time ago, the city was packed with people working in the nearby mines. Apparently, it was a pretty lively place. At least, that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited with Dewfeathers. Oh. Oh. There's no sign of that restaurant anymore, but I guess it's not surprising, given those vicious volcanic eruptions. Who could live in a place like this now? Oh no. The food we had at the restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Dewfeathers was watching intently. It's always been so full of curiosity. I've noticed it seems particularly interested in the things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There are so many things I wanted to show it. Oh no. Yep. I'm gonna guess that the chef in question is Chef Dente's human. And then our person just had to go and make us sad. Alright, well we have one more Pokemon Center to unlock. Oh, technically we have 2. Woof. Didn't realize this was a tissue stream, right? I knew it was gonna do something, but those journal art, or those like notes, the diary entries are just really hitting. Hopefully there's not one in the Pallet Town. I'll build the Pallet Town and the Skylands one tonight. Okay, come on, Greedent. Let's take our slightly sad selves over to the Skylands. Oh, hold on, I'm getting stopped. What's up? What's up, Bastiodon? Do I have any Lepa berries? Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know that you can make paint. That is helpful information that I do not need at the moment, but I do appreciate it. Hello, Zero. How are you doing? Hope the Pokopia is Pokopiaing well. It is certainly attempting to be emotional, and I think succeeding a little bit. How are you doing today, Zero? Good to see you. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Already very distracted, too. Ooh! I definitely want to find that Pokemon. A marsh fishing spot. Alright, that'll be in Bleak Beach, which we haven't been to in a minute. Let's get through some of the story stuff first before we head all the way over there. You're good, just bouncing between the towns, restoring here and there. Ooh, that sounds fun. I am doing more work on that building. Finally working on floor 3. We got floor 2 restored. I really like how it looks too. I love the, look, humans and Pokemon can go to work together vibes that they're bringing to it. It's adorable. Do you have a plan for restoring the town, Zero? I know some folks are leveling them and kind of doing their own things, and then others are going a little more wanting it to be true to the game, and I think even some others are planning on doing like recreations from the games, that kind of stuff. I'm probably going to do a little bit of my own thing and a little bit of restoring what's already there. I think that'll be my plan. Okay, hopefully Chef Dente can... Oh, Chef Dente figured it out. Cute. They're on the thing with us. I love that. That's really cute. And we have to go the long way, of course, which is fine. Nobody's spawned there yet. All right. Oh. I think you might have to figure out a different way. Come on, Chef Dente, this way. Please don't fall off the side of the island. I would really appreciate it if you didn't fall off the side of the island. I would feel terribly guilty. I saw Rookity fall down the other day. It did manage to fly back up again, but it was like at the bottom of the floating island, and I was like, okay, so what happens if other Pokemon do that? Do they just fall forever? Or do they respawn? Hopefully they just respawn. You're trying to keep most of the train and just carving away spaces as I go. Oh, that sounds fun. So giving it a little bit of your own flair, but keeping what was already in the game. Chef Dente, you can do it. I believe in you. Please don't be stuck. Oh, there you are. Okay. Whew. Okay, now Gardevoir is over here. May I ask you for a favor? Sure. Doesn't that second floor of this building seem like it could be a fun place? It certainly does. I was thinking it could be a good spot to put out some playthings for other Pokemon to enjoy. You can obtain all kinds of items from the PC at the Pokemon Center. Okay, do we need to buy something else from the Pokemon Center? If you come across a slide, I would appreciate it if you could place it on the second floor. Can do. Alright, before... Oh. I didn't mean to trigger story, but I guess we're doing that. Oh, they could ride... I did just see that, didn't I, Hannah? I just saw that Gradient could ride on the lift with me, and I didn't have to go the long way. Hey there, you made it! Happy to add you to our crew. You must be that Gradient who's real good at cooking. Oh my, you flatter me. I am incredibly good at cooking, though. I heard our dear Dewfeathers was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're gonna need your help once we start working on the third floor. Okay. Was that it? I guess so. Oh, look at them! Just hanging out. The Froakie sleeping in the chair is hilarious. That's too cute. Okay, let's put the 2 couches down that were requested. Maybe we'll put like a little table between them eventually. They really don't match the vibe of this place. Oh well. Let's tell Poliwrath I did that. Those pop art sofas look great. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Now that's how you make an entrance for a building. Ha! Or at least I think so. I guess Pokemon really like pop art styled things. Alright, who all do I need to bring over? Let's grab you. And oh, Poliwrath. No, 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 you come back here. Follow me. Who else can we add? Gradient. And then, I mean, I might as well just grab someone that's in the building right now. Doesn't really matter who. Hey, Sprigatito, guess what? You have more building to do. I don't know how much help a tiny kitty's gonna be, but maybe your vines will do some good work. Oh, do I need Dragonair or Dratini for some reason? Or do I just need someone else? I guess I just need someone else. If they worked on the second floor, they're auto set to work on the third floor. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, so I just need even more Pokemon. That's part of the problem. That's probably why it's showing me Dratini. It's because I just need more Pokemon than are over there. I didn't realize there was a scroll bar at the bottom. Hey, Dratini. I know you just moved in here, but I have work for you. I'm so sorry. Let's take this handy little lift together. Cute! This is so dang cute. Riding the lift together. In we go. I think this is the last Pokemon we need. Whoop, here we go. Yes. Start building. And then 2:51. Okay, that's actually not... It's only an hour. I was surprised that this wasn't an overnight situation. Looks like we've got all the materials we need and a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for getting all this together, Dewfeathers. Well, let's get to it then. Time to start building the third floor. Looks like everybody's already on it. I'll take some time to finish, so come back later. Will do. And I can grab some toys. Oh, no, I needed to get a slide. That's what it was. Oh, oh. I just fell. I felt my face, like, clench. Oh. Oh, did I get tired? Tinkaton has the engineer ability which shortens build times. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you for letting me know, Zero. I appreciate that. Let's buy a slide. Back up we go. And then while we're working on that, or while they're working on that, we could maybe look into some more of the unknown puzzle, because I got a couple more unknown blocks. And maybe until 250, I can do some dowsing rod searching, which I haven't done any of yet. I've never used the dowsing rod. Can I take the elevator up now? We can take the elevator now! Exciting! Cute! Oh, you can hear them working on the third floor. Look at this cute little, like, science lab. The concrete mixer. Oh, anything in here? Nope. Adorable. And then a window to look at their Pokemon. This is too cute. Alright, where do we put the slide? I think we put the slide over here. I could see this maybe being a little annoying. To have the Pokemon staring into the workspace. But it also feels like how this should happen. Is there a ladder? Nope. We can't use the slide. Bummer. Precious. Too cute. I love this. Is this working? No electricity. Got it. And then there's a cute little stage. Rest. Is it treated like a bed? Nice. Alright, down we go. You have some OSHA concerns, but you're sure having the Pokemon around makes it safe? I mean, Dragonite can fly, right? So it's probably fine. Or do you mean Pokemon near the science lab? That could be a concern too, for sure. Because that was definitely a pretty heavy-duty concrete mixer, although some Pokemon might help with the concrete mixing. Hard to say. At least they have scaffolding up while they're working. I'm not really sure what the Pokemon down here are doing all that much, but that's probably... We just gotta let them do their thing. Okay, now that that is happening... Goodness, I have to like figure out everything that's left to do. Because I've explored most of the places that can be explored. Oh, I did find a door that leads to another area again. Yeah. Let me just look and see what I need to do here. Iron ingots. I need more iron. Do I have more iron ingots, or do I have to go get more iron? Alright, I need to start making a list. I'm already getting distracted. Let's see, we'll grab like half of these. And get maybe Cyndaquil started on this. Let me go find Cyndaquil. Are you still spawned in? Yes. Excellent. Mostly, it is against regulations to have an operational elevator in an active building site. I did not know that. All lifts on new construction should be exterior lifts with individual power sources. So let's see them power poles. Well, yeah, Pokemon definitely don't know OSHA regulations. We'll have to forgive them on this one. You had codes drilled into your head in college. Do not apologize. I mean, I like learning stuff like that. I think that's really interesting. So thank you for sharing it. Oh, that's hilarious. You would think that maybe... Is it Conch Elder? You would think that maybe that Pokemon would know maybe a little bit of OSHA, but then, again, I don't think that Pokemon would maybe receive that kind of training. Hard to say. You fell off a Sky Island for the first time today? Oh no. Was it a little stressful? Did you end up just like respawning back onto where you fell? Okay, I have too many things in my pockets. Let me start putting some stuff back where it belongs. It was startling for sure. Same as drowning. Got it. Gotcha, gotcha. guess the gold can go in here? Not all the concrete can, though. That's fine. Trash, string. We have plenty of string. Lots of paper. These belong in here. I guess they belong over here. I already need another storage thing. Already running out of storage space. I don't remember what I wanted to go where. Skyland sand should probably go in here. Kunkeldurr probably doesn't need it, seeing as it can make concrete that is far better than any human can. True. So they definitely know how to build sturdy things. That's very true. It's a little bit more instinctual for them. Good point, good point. Oops. That does go in here. Just trying to get ahead of having too many objects in my storage. We'll put that there. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Who do we really think O should be in Pokemon form? As in, like, who would be OSHA in the Pokemon world? Or, like, joking that OSHA can't have any jurisdiction over Pokemon? Alright, let's go back to the Withered Wastelands. I think. Both? Yeah. You vote for Ludicolo? Ludicolo would certainly make every OSHA meeting a party. I feel like maybe the Alakazam line would be a good one for what Pokemon could OSHA be, because they can, like, look into the future and see, well, if we did this, would it actually improve safety on a job site, or would it lead to other issues down the road? I'm way overthinking this once again. Maybe OSHA meetings should be parties. Maybe they would be more fun. Maybe we just need to make these very stressful types of situations a little bit of a merrier occasion. That wouldn't cause issues at all. No, definitely not. Yet you guarantee Ludicolo would still get more done than an actual OSHA Department of Transportation meeting. Oh, that's funny. You feel like it would be the PSPCP, Pokemon Society for Prevention of Cruelty Towards Pokemon? That would at least be on the Pokemon side of things. So that might be similar to, like, Animal Care and Use Committee, IACUC. Or, like, I don't remember what it's called for human research, but there's one for human research, too. Yeah, all of these things would have to exist in the Pokemon world for safe construction work. Nope. What made that sound? Okay, I think that's good. I could plant some of these wheat seeds. I really need to find more potato plants. You think I have enough ash? I have so much ash. Where does this go? I don't remember where half of this stuff went. Okay, this is going in here. My storage is kind of all over the place right now. Cute, they're playing chase. I love watching the Pokemon interact with each other. They're all having so much fun. Oh, are you trying to say hi to me? I'm really sorry. I keep jumping away from you. I am in the middle of something, however, so it makes sense. Alright, those will just go in here, because I don't know where else to put them. And then I will plant the rest of the wheat seeds. Oh, I spruced up the crop fields that are over here a little bit. So that's another thing that I did. Actually, I think that was yesterday. I worked on that. Humans don't need regulations in the Pokeverse. They have space to save them. Yeah, right. Oh. I didn't realize that would be a habitat. Fun. Yeah, in the Pokemon world, you can just go to space to escape natural disasters. Okay, all of those wheat seeds were planted. I do need to still get seeds for the other types of plants. A gray cottage kit. Wonder why I can't find potatoes anywhere. I'll have to keep looking for them. And there's weeds in my garden. Rude. These sprinklers are super cute. Oh my goodness. So many things. But I need to inspect all of them because I do need to look for the different things. What's the word I'm looking for? The slates. I have to look for all the slates. Oh. Oh. It's so stressful. Every time. Hello, Sunnyvare. How are you doing? Dragonite plush has those potatoes. Oh, okay. At least in your case, I haven't gone to a Dragonite plush yet. Maybe we can do that today. I haven't done that. Does space show up at all in other Pokemon games? Last main series Pokemon game you beat was yellow, so you're behind. Yes, space does show up. There's a couple of legendary Pokemon that live in space. And so, even our child characters have definitely gone to space to catch those Pokemon. I wouldn't say it's like a common thing, but it does show up. So that would be Hoenn, Ruby Sapphire. Alpha Ruby Omega Sapphire was the last game that I remember doing too much in space. I think there's mentions of it in Legends Arceus. A little bit, but only kind of. I think of what other games would have space in it. Those are the ones that come to mind. Deoxys, I think, is like the one that's kind of known for being in space. Oh, I need to use cut. Got it. Nope. Nope. There. Goodness, that's a lot of water to drink. Oh, I accidentally broke the... There we go. Okay, that's better. That was a silly thing to have to fix. And yet, here we are, fixing it. You know, Ekans has said they want to go use the dowsing rod. We don't necessarily have to go back to the other areas to use the dowsing rod. Ooh! Someone's joined! Deoxys is already in Fire Red and Leaf Green. You beat the game already? I have not beat this game yet, no. So if you have, please let me discover things on my own. Please keep the spoilers out of the chat if you don't mind. Because I'm still trying to find things. Thank you for the lizard redeem. Look who we found! We found Lucario! How far along am I in the game? Just make sure you don't mention anything ahead of time. I really appreciate that, Sunny Bear. Which, by the way, would you like me to call you Sunny or Sunny version 92? Let me know how you'd like me to say your name. We made it all the way through the 4th area, and we're rebuilding the big skyscraper in the 4th area. Sunny's fine? Okay, I'll do that. So that big skyscraper area, we just brought Greedent over there. We're working on the 3rd floor of the skyscraper. And then I still have to find paper to do the Team Rocket quest, and then I haven't finished the unknown quest yet. So that's kind of where I'm at. Yep. You have a serious theoretical question for the group. Is storing Pokemon in a computer system on an Earth that might be destroyed by human-caused natural disasters really safer than keeping them in Pokeballs on their owners, even off-world? That's such a good question. That's like a good ethics question. Thank you so much for the follow, Sunny. I appreciate it. That's a good, like, trolley ethics type question, I feel like. I think whether or not it was ethical for them to do so, I don't know that the humans were able to produce enough energy. I think that was mentioned in one of the earlier app developer or hacker notes. It might have been the hacker notes, that there wasn't enough energy to reach space, or to stay alive in space. And that may have been why they had to leave the Pokemon behind, is because they couldn't, per their calculations, generate enough energy to make that work. I think I can see the storing them in the computer system justification. Again, justification, not necessarily is it ethical. I could see the storing them in the computer system justification being akin to why we have the species survival plans in zoos, and why we have seed banks for keeping a record of all the different types of seeds. I think as we continue this story, and I don't know, this isn't spoilers because I genuinely don't know. I wonder if we'll learn about how ethical it was to keep the Pokemon in the computer systems. I wonder if we're going to learn more about that. That's a good question. That's a great question. 4th area. Still working on your unknown quest as well. Excellent. But you did beat the story already a couple nights ago. That's fantastic, Sunny. Maybe a bad answer, but there was no guarantee the humans would survive in space. Ooh, that's a good point, Sin. So maybe the planet would maybe be the best effort long term. Yeah, especially with their attempts to keep with the failsafe that they had in the program for keeping the Pokemon in the computers, where if the habitat is in good enough condition, actually I think it was just if there hasn't been any human to maintenance the system and the power goes out, then the computer just releases all the Pokemon back to the wild. Which is, I think, what we're seeing. I think that's what we're experiencing. That's the best part. It's not a bad answer. I think it's very logical. Yeah, for sure. That's the great thing about this type of ethics question, is there's not really a wrong answer. It's more of a thinking exercise. Thank you for that question, Justice. That was a good question. Alright, let's welcome Lucario in. This looks like a good place. You are not actually human. But I sense a warm aura from you, much like the aura of humans who loved and cared for their Pokemon. Aww. I look forward to seeing what you achieve in this world. If there's anything I can do to help, you need only ask. Cute. There's also accidental releasing them out of their Pokeballs while they're in space. Oh, good point. Good point. And there's some Pokemon who can release themselves out of their Pokeball, which would be a huge hazard in space. You don't know what all the notes and diaries you've read, so you'll wait to share your opinion? I appreciate that, Hannah. Well, I'm gonna try and find some more. I know where a couple more are, so I'll get to those. For sure. Okay, Lucario! What is the Pokedex entry? A well-trained one can cause its aura to identify and take in the feelings of creatures over half a mile away. Lucario is such a cool Pokemon. Excellent. Build Pokemon. Likes complicated stuff and metal stuff. We'll have to make a house for... My plan was to get a 2 Pokemon house and put Riolo and Lucario together. That's the plan. It's your favorite for a reason. It's a good favorite. It's a good choice for a favorite. For sure. You see nothing wrong with a whale lord on a spaceship? So you think that's why they went on with that option? Storing them in the computer due to natural disasters? Yeah. Or freaking Onyx in space. Oh my goodness. You will say that you do think they did the right thing leaving the Pokemon in a safe place on Earth instead of taking them in space. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I am going to grab... Oh, I don't have the dowsing rod in this area. So instead, I'm going to find the 2 locations that I saw... Or there's one location over here that I saw in a thing. A journal entry. I didn't click on it. Hold on, I gotta go get my rail car. Since I'm finally further along in the game that I can watch some of the other streamers and content creators that I like to follow playing this game, it's been really interesting, especially the content creators who are very knowledgeable about Pokemon, like niche level things that I don't have a lot of knowledge on. It's been very interesting hearing their perspectives on what's going on in the story. Where is the area that I'm looking for? There it is. This is what I wanted. So there was one back here. There's like a room full of crystals back here. And gold. And I'm guessing there's magma under there. Because I don't know why else there would be heated floors. You feel like if the humans found a way to store themselves in PCs, they would have chosen that for themselves too versus space? Oh no. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Bug Love September issue has been added to your human records. This issue's features article is all about Vespiquen. What is the beehive Pokemon's surprising reaction when given honey? Read to find out. Okay. Was that it? Okay, well that was rather anticlimactic. I might have to go to... Oops, I didn't mean to do a screen capture. I took screen captures of the different areas that I found. Nope, that must have been an accidental screen capture. What are all these? Okay, that was one area for sure. Okay, so there's 2 areas in the sky place. And this was the other one. Yep, this is the one that we just found. That was me finding Farigiraf. And then there's the 2 others. So... Ah! Let me back in the game. How far are you at Hacker's Confession? Let me take a peek. Isn't that just Twitch chat? Too real. You're all in the PC. Let me open up my collection. Magazines. Is it under diary entries? So I have up to Hacker Confession 6. That's where I'm at. And Hacker Confession 6 was... In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space, while Pokemon would be safely stored in the computer system. Oh, this is the one about the failsafe. If there was insufficient energy, blah, 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 the essential system protecting Pokemon would cease to function. So there's a little touch to the programming, which will check weather data and power levels, and then begin releasing Pokemon into the environment. So with that, I guess let's go back to the OG area, Withered Wastelands, because I know I have a dowsing rod over there. And I'll see how many more slates that I need. Now you will wait until I beat the game. I'm hoping to get through the story today and tomorrow. And if I have to do 2 long streams to do it, I will do that. Because I'm unfortunately not streaming Thursday. I usually stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I'm having a special makeup stream tomorrow instead of my usual Thursday. When is the music coming back? There it is. Where did I put that dowsing rod? Did I put it in here? Nope, I'll find it. I know it's around here somewhere. I know I have it. I would like to beat the story before I go to the giant anime convention where it's going, or it's not anime, the giant pop culture convention where it's going to be just about impossible for me to dodge spoilers. Because there's going to be artwork and vendors and a bunch of people wanting to talk about it. So I would like to finish the story before I go to the giant convention in Chicago. Because it's like between 70 and 90,000 people every year. It's a giant convention. And I want to participate in the Pokemon stuff. If humans were likely to not survive off their energy sources, then Def don't think anyone would have survived bringing all the Pokemon with them, because people had like, what, like at least 3 Pokemon to 1 human? Yeah, for sure. And like trainers would take up an incredible amount of resources from the system. Oh, I think I have it over by the Pokemon Center. It's over here. Here it is. There's the dowsing machine. And then let me grab the other slates, because let's see if we even need this. Which, Sunny, if you would like me to not complete this while you're here, I can wait until later to complete this puzzle. I just want to see how many more slates I need to get. But I don't have to finish it now in case you want to do that on your own and not watch me do it on stream, which is totally valid. It's all good? Okay. It doesn't look like I have all of the slates. I have 6, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 3 more slates. That's pretty good. You're pretty far ahead for completing it. Very nice. I have found, for like not really putting much effort into this process, I've found a lot of the slates. But that's because I try to not do story off of stream. And so I end up with just a lot of digging and doing random things around the different parts of the world that we have, and I found a lot of the slates that way. How's my fossil collection going? Excellent question, Zero. And thank you for the reminder. I'm going to actually write this down because I have the Tyrantrum fossil completed. I'm pretty sure. So I might be able to make Tyrantrum. That habitat. I have that written down to do that. Alright, so we need J. Where is that going? Right there. I think this is the most annoying part of this quest, is figuring out what goes where. And then whatever that one is. Oh. That's one I don't have. Do I have N? I do have N. You took your time, but also had to beat the story and able to get some abilities for building. That's very fair. That's very fair. Okay, that's where that one goes. My goodness, I only have 3 slates after this. This little alien-looking one. One of these days, I'll get around to memorizing the unknown alphabet, but that's just not a priority for me right now. Is that Q? Maybe? This looks so cool already. And then P. Alright. 3 more slates to find. Whoa! Well, I can see what Pokemon is on that. What does that Pokemon have to do with anything? What? Well, that just appeared. What Pokemon is that? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck! I love that TikTok. Your baby! Mew is so cute. There's a Mew event happening right now in Pokemon Sleep, and it has been such a fun event. Because Mew just shows up in all of the pictures, and sometimes it's the cutest little photobomb. Like, I have this adorable one of, I don't remember what, actually I think I took a screenshot of it, because it was so cute. It was some Pokemon sleeping on Snorlax, and then Mew just being adorable. Hold on, I have to go to my screenshots. Oh, it was Darkrai. Here it is. Oh, is that gonna show? You can do it. You can do it. No, it's too bright. Maybe if I turn down my brightness. Maybe then? Oh, you still can't really see it. I'll post it in the Pokemon chat on Discord. I'll post it there. Whoops. If I can find it. But otherwise, sometimes it's cute like that, where it's all adorable next to the Pokemon. And then sometimes it's this blur that's completely covering the sleep style that I'm looking at, which is hilarious. Disco Ballet, yeah. It is in the Discord. Oh my goodness, I'm already too warm. I was getting chilly and could only have the space heater on for like 2 seconds. Okay, so dowsing machine. Who are the Pokemon that are good at the dowsing machine? I know Ekans is. Is Gumi? You know, Pidgey has been asking me to go searching with it for like almost a full month. So I think we're gonna go with Pidgey. Oh, slow bro. And Pidgey's home is up here. Pidgeotto is home, so where's Pidgey at? Did I just complete? Oh, there's Pidgey. I found it. There we go. And I have the dowsing machine. Ever since Pokemon movie with Mew and Mewtwo came out, you've been in love. Mew is a freaking saint. It is. Yeah, I agree. Pidgey was your MVP for finding slates and fossils? Alright. That's perfect. Hey, you, did you suddenly feel drawn to this place too? Aha, twinsies! I felt drawn to hanging out with you. Okay, so do I show them the dowsing machine or do I just have them follow? Let's look over here. Show them the machine or use it while they're following. It won't let me show them the machine. But it did say look over here. Does it like not show it on the ground? Sorry, you have to watch me work through figuring out how to use something for the first time. Look over there. So keep pressing A to douse. Okay. They will keep inching toward it, so just keep going in that general. Got it. Up we go! Gotcha, gotcha. There's something below us here. Okay. Now, okay. So is it gonna be... Oh, I see it! Oh, I get how this works. Whoop. Got it. Whew. Close one. So they show up under the ground. Got it. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you all for helping me figure that out. I know it can be frustrating watching someone figure it out for the first time when you're good at it, but I appreciate all of you having patience with me. Thank you, thank you. And we'll just put all of this back. Where to next? Oh, is it right here? Nice. Love when it's an easy one. You think the dowsing took a bit to learn how to work for everyone? Gotcha. I probably should have done it before now. It just didn't seem like a priority at the time. Okay. Okay. Oop. We're following. All right, below here. Oh! Over the cliff, because of course it is. Oh, we got a mysterious slate. Love that for us. Did not even think about the fact that we were dangling over the side of a cliff. Okay. 1 of 3 slates found. We still have 20 minutes. Oh, am I right here? That was fast. Aha. A Ditto doll. Okay, that's fine. Pidgey is pretty cute when it runs. Does a little bird waddle, which is very cute. This way. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, am I right on top of it? Right here. Excellent. Pidgey, you're so good at this. Ah! No, why am I falling? I'm too strong. Hello, Squeegee. How are you doing? So good to see you. We are searching for mysterious slates with Pidgey, who's being a very good helper with searching. What's everyone had for their Poke Center shop today, including stamps? I had Eevee for my stamp today, which I'm sure won't be worth much. My last week's stamps were really good. I got Mew and Mewtwo last week, but this week I think my best is Dragonite. A good burb indeed. You made a new Discord! Excellent. Let me grab the Discord link for you. Let me grab that. And anybody else who would like to join, of course. Welcome to join the Discord. But no pressure. Always no pressure. Happy to join. But of course, no pressure. Pidgey is a very good burb. We're looking for these mysterious slates. And I only need 2 more. Which is quite exciting, because that's like one of the puzzles finally figured out. Something right there? Okay. There it is. Fossil. Pidgey, you really kind of gotta move out of the way, friend. You're right where I'm putting grass. Oh, you had Mewtwo today for the stamp. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. For you, you got bookcase recipe, stone pillar recipe, and Moltres stamp. That's awesome. Do you get a Cloud Island to get double stamps and recipes? I have not done that yet. I have not gone to Cloud Islands to get more recipes yet. What fossil did we get? I thought I got a fossil. Did I imagine that? Did I forget to grab it? Am I crazy? Well, whatever it is, it's not there anymore. Maybe it was just a relic. I can kick your old account? Okay, good to know. I will do that. Oh, where'd you go? Pidgey, where'd you go? Oh, above me. Okay. Oh. Look over there. Do we have to go up? You visit someone's island, find etc. Go to their Pokemon Center shop, grab stamps and recipes. And, oh, only the today's shop availability. Oh, good to know. Okay, where... Can I even go that far? I can barely fit over here. Will it even let me? There's a fossil. The game is like, you're not supposed to be over here. And I agree with the game, because it's quite difficult to see everything. Pidgey, you gotta move. Pidgey, you're making me talk to you like I talk to my dog. You gotta move. Don't mind opening your island for a few. Oh, cool. If anyone wants to see the stamps. Well, thank you for offering that, Sunny. That was really kind of you. Come on, this way, please. Where can you move to? Good to see you, Shiny Pidgey. How are you doing? Pidgey is helping us use our dowsing machine and search for lost relics. So far, we've only found one slate, which is what we need. We need 2 more slates. Nah, I don't know if I want to keep going this way, Pidgey. This is not ideal. Can we find relics elsewhere? Are you gonna keep pushing me up against the boundaries of what I can access? I guess that's gonna be what Pidgey wants us to keep doing. Okay, I'm getting us away from this side of the map because this is really annoying. You're gonna have to find other relics, Pidgey. No more of this. No more of this silliness. Ooh, a moonlight poster recipe sounds very nice. I swear... Oh, I see it. I see it. Well, I'm trying to hit this one rock. Got it. More music. Great. Okay. We're too close. I'm trying to use my dowsing machine. Yeah, and just know that this is a public space. You're welcome to post your code in the chat. Just recognize that this is a public space and anybody can access it. If you are in the Discord, you're welcome to use the Pokemon channel in the Discord to post codes. But as long as you're okay with this being like a public forum, you're welcome to post your island code here. Thank you for asking. That was very thoughtful of you. Thank you. Oh, did I see a Z? Welcome back, Z. Good to see you. Boing, boing, boing. I guess we're going in the opposite direction of the one that I can see. Oh. I want to get this honey. Over here? Oh, I think I know which one it is. Let me just get these cotton puffs. Someone really wants to talk to me. What is up? Did you want to do a quiz? Okay, let's do the quiz. Let me get the poll up. Are you ready? What kind of thing does Blastoise like? What does Blastoise like? Is it letters and words? Or luxury? Let me know your thoughts. I genuinely have no idea what this one's going to be. Maybe letters and words? But I don't really know. I don't know what it's going to be. You're still stuck at the lab in fire red and leaf green? Oh my goodness. Really need to get the event mons? Yeah, I got 2 of them, but I'm wondering if the 3rd one won't spawn until after the event. Can you use that in a sentence? You don't get the question. It is... So each of the Pokemon in the game have like likes and dislikes, and they're kind of random. So I'm guessing Blastoise liking letters and words would be like giving Blastoise books or posters that have letters or words on them, would be my guess. And then luxury is like the items that are labeled luxury, I'm thinking. I know, it's kind of a weird question. So we're thinking luxury. Let's see if that's the answer. Oh, it was correct. Thank you, everyone. Well done. You all are very good at this. Thanks for playing with me. Yep, see you later. Look at them having a little picnic. Oh my goodness, that's too cute. Adorable. I'm surprised that wasn't considered a photo op because that was really cute. Large lost relic again. Would be great if we got some more slates. Okay, maybe that was fun. I wonder if I need to look in other areas for the slates or if it's just kind of random. Either way, there was lore that I wanted to pick up in the Sparkling Skylands, so I'm gonna drop off a bunch of the stuff that I have in my pockets because my pockets are getting a little full. And we can go check the Sparkling Skylands too. Oh, the Discord should be up above. I disabled that command because I don't keep up with the link. Oh. Let me grab the link for you again. Here you go. There is the Discord once again. What was the answer? It was luxury. The answer was luxury. Ooh, you have the pillar recipe. Fantastic. Yeah, no problem. No problem. We have a decently active Pokemon chat, so love to have more chatters. Okay, where did I put the... I don't know where I put half of this stuff. Do I have room? Nope. Don't have room for that. I have room for the stick. This can go over here. Oh, I have cliff rocks that I need to get rid of. The slate needs to go in there. Where'd that slate go? There it is. Fossils need to stay with me for now. I think all of this other stuff needs to hang out with me for now, but I do have plants that I can put away. One of these days I'll get around to doing more decorating. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Everything else needs to stay with me. Let's go to the Actually, we're gonna go through the door to the Sparkling Skylands because that will take me where I need to go to find the two lore bits that I had found. Gotta edit your Discord server name because it's in Japanese by default. You might be able to change, like, per server nickname if you want to keep it in Japanese and don't want to have to change your name. There might be a per server way to edit your name if you want to do that. Yeah, we're going through here. We're looking for lore. Excellent. I love this poster. I think this might be my favorite poster. Besides maybe the fish one. I really like that one. Alright. I had my lunch a little too early today. So I'm just gonna munch. This shouldn't be too loud to munch on. It's like a PB&J cookie. Snurf, snurf. You took all the posters on your way through? Very valid. And good choice. Okay. I didn't drop for fallout. There we go. Now I should be able to safely-ish drop. Okay, let's see what this one is. Big bargain sale has been added to your human records. The ever-popular full heal is available at a 25% discount for a limited time only. That's a good discount. Limit 3 per customer. Only available in-store. Pokemart Saffron City branch. Okay. Well, that was not as climactic as I thought it would be. Oh, wait. I need to go here. Where was the other one? I have no idea. Oh, I think I know. Maybe which one that is. You need to get back on Pokopia? It's such a good game. How far did you get into the game, Squeegee? And you took all the posters on your way through? Super valid. They're really cute. I don't know why I haven't been taking them besides just like, I want to remember where they were. I don't know. I don't have a place to put them yet besides the box. So they might as well stay where I can enjoy them while I don't know where to put them. Nope. There we go. Got it. Sometimes I'm good at jumping and sometimes I'm not. Oh, I think it might be... Oh wait, is it right there? That might be it right there. I think I see it. I think I see the lore. Now the question. Can I reach it? Oh, I can. I can totally reach it. Sweet. You just fast travel everywhere so you never go through the gates? Totally valid. Except for the first time. Totally valid. That one was just easier because I knew it would overlook where the lore was, but I do also do a lot of fast travel. Professor Diary number 5! Okay, this is going to be some decent lore. Has been added to your human records. Something shocking has happened. Uh-oh. The Pokemon Conservation Project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members. But later that night, I received word that Tangela had run off. Oh, Professor Tangrowth! Oh no. I'm an innocent soul who follows the rule and would never steal public items. Oh, me? Oh, goodness. Okay, so Tangela ran off. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home, but it's nearly time for my family to set off for space. Even if Tangela were to make it safely home, by the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. Oh god. Yep. And oh no. I feel agonizingly helpless knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing, that is, but hope that the project staff find Tangela and keep him safe. Oh goodness, that's heartbreaking. Oh my goodness. That was a rough one. Because in Professor Diary number 6... Oh my goodness, thank you for the crikey. In Professor Diary number 6, you learn that Tangela never did make it into the computer system. Oh. I'm gonna guess that's Professor Diary, the last one. Yeah, the day of departure finally arrived and Tangela was still nowhere to be found, so we decided to join the survey team after all. It will give me the opportunity to return to the planet periodically, and I can search when I'm there. If there are any strange machines or rare tools on the ship, I should borrow them. Then I'll find Tangela and show them to him. I'm certain he will examine them with his usual curiosity. Until then, please be safe. Oh my goodness. Whew. So Tangela really was, like, alone for a long time. Man, it's just like little tidbits of heartbreak from these journal entries. So, hacker confession. I have 6 hacker confessions. I have 6 professor diaries. And then there's just this one more that I haven't found yet. They really did do an amazing job on the story and the lore here. They really, really did. I agree. How long do we think Tangela Tangroth's lifespan is? That might give a hint to how much time has passed. Let's see if it's on Bulbapedia. Oop. If it's on Bulbapedia. So, Tangroth is leveled up while knowing Ancient Power. Can they live forever? Let's see. It's a large Pokemon with a black body wrapped in a large mass of blue vines. Tangroth is unfazed if one of its arms is broken off. It hunts by disguising itself as a shrub. Evolution. Pokemon regenerates quickly. That gives evidence towards it maybe living a really long time because it regenerates quickly. But like you can see signs of aging on Professor Tangroth, so I don't know if they live forever necessarily. Oh god, I didn't even look at Tangroth's Pokopia entry. Vine growth is accelerated for Tangroth living in warm climates. If the vines grow long, Tangroth shortens them by tearing parts of them off, and then when this Pokemon was still a Tangela, it lived with a human professor. It now wears that professor's favorite pair of glasses on its chest. Oh, painful. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about how long Tangela lives. But it does have fast regeneration, which gives evidence towards a pretty long life. This is when you're finding Giratina and living with him in the distortion world? Yeah, for real. Maybe Pokemon that has higher level to evolve live longer gestation period. Ooh, maybe. Evolution isn't the same as growing old for Pokemon. There have been some Tricos and Hootoots that have gotten very old without evolving. Evolution simply seems to be an adaptation to have a higher chance of survival. Yeah, that's true, Lucario. That's true. Evolution isn't necessary for their life. Or as a part of their life cycle. Okay, well the building's done. So we can go take a look at that. That one almost got the waterworks on me. That was close. This game is definitely gonna make me cry, I can tell. Because that was... I can still feel it. I can still feel the tears trying to poke their way through. Whew. This is gonna be heavy. It's gonna be good, but it's gonna be heavy. Think of the OG Bulbasaur? So true, Sarah Kabam. Yeah, bro did not want to evolve. It really didn't. And it held its boundary. I love a Bulbasaur that can hold its boundaries. Yeah, it was fighting not to evolve. That's super true. Alright, floor 3 is done. Okay, Tank Master, tell me what's going on. The Skyline Building's floor 3 is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. We will. Ready for the big reveal? Ooh, that's fancy. Crikey. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Thank you for the crikey. That looks really cute. The little seats that are in there. Okay, let's go up and explore it. It's complete. It's become a pretty nice restaurant thanks to Chef Dente. Oh, but you mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You led this project so well. I can really tell why they call you Tink Master. Thanks. Now then, one last floor to go. The 4th floor. Tinkaton's hammer is the same height as Dragonite. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Now, I'd really love to make the 4th floor someplace glitzy and fancy, you know, for prim and proper sorts. But I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. You know of a Pokemon who could help us out, Dewfeathers? They gotta be all prim and proper like. Pikachu! Are we gonna bring Pikachu over here? Oh, I guess we're gonna go to the Bleak Beach after all. What? There's a prim and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea? Well then, I'd sure love to meet him. So yeah, if you could maybe invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, it'd make me real happy. And you know, we need paper for our repair materials. Here it is. Here's where I finally get paper. I bet a Pokemon like Metang could help us with that by recycling waste paper. Alright. Lurking once more. Thanks for letting me know, Z. What all do I need? Okay. Laptop. So, whiteboard. Laptop. I've seen these things. Cords. And is that a desk? Definitely got that recently. What is that desk called? Hold on, I gotta turn off my camera again. Oh, jumbled cords and any table. Okay. Let's go find that. Oh, that's not... Are you friends with Tink Master too? Of course you are. You're both such sweethearts. I want to inspect. Here we go. Either Ho-Oh or Lugia. Oh my goodness. 15 Pokemon. We have to bring literally everybody who has spawned in here over here. So, let's see. I need 10 brick. I know I have a ton of brick over in Bleak Beach. 20 lumber. I might have that here. 10 paper. 15 glass. And 40 concrete. Which I know I have here. It's Ho-Oh! Excellent. Please be in a convenient location. Did Ho-Oh already disappear? Uh-oh. I might not be getting that feather. It might be too late. It's not the end of the world. They show up pretty frequently. Ooh. Oh, I will definitely not be getting to this feather before it despawns. Okay. Focusing on the things I can control, which are items that I am capable of finding. Let's grab those. I wish there was a descent button. I want to be able to descend with Dragonite, because I don't love falling from high heights. Like that. It's not my favorite. They do despawn. Yep, if you don't get to them in enough time, they despawn. Which I watched happen to a streamer who was welcoming a raid, and then it happened to me when I was welcoming a raid. So it unfortunately does happen. Okay. I have more lumber in the other place, and I have more bricks in the other place. I've definitely do the 15 glass. And the 40 concrete. That is such a satisfying sound. Okay. And I needed a desk. Or wait, no. Do I have cords? And a whiteboard. I don't think I have any of that stuff in here. So basically just never get raided and then you're all good. Yeah, it must be like a couple of minutes. You get a couple of minutes to find it. Because it wasn't like a long time before it despawned. It was kind of a short amount of time. Oh, it's... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's right there. Will I get to it? Oh, ouch. Whew. Got the feather. I found it. So, longer than that amount of time. Maybe like 3 minutes. Maybe you get 3 minutes. I wonder if Sarah B already has that information written up. I bet they do. Well, we'll have a ton of paper for Mutang to help out with. Let's see if I can find... I know I can find all the pieces I need at this area. Where Gardevoir hangs out. There's couches. None of that is stuff that I need. There's some cords. We'll just grab that mess of cords. What an interesting habitat to want. Jumbled cords. And a whiteboard. And a laptop. Can I get in here? Yes. There's another laptop. Grand. I know there's a whiteboard around here somewhere. I definitely saw one. Oh, I wonder if I can craft it yet. I might be able to craft the whiteboard. And I bet I can craft the table as well. One of the reasons why I leave things just hanging out in these spots is it helps me remember where they were. It's just like a little thing that helps me. Oh, can I get... Haha! Nope. Ended up not mattering. It's not up here. Maybe... in that area below the gym? What is that? Oh, a chair. Oh, it was like a little terrace table. Oh. Maybe there was one down here? I know there's a whiteboard around here somewhere. Apparently not in here, though. Where's some of the other areas? Maybe the Tinkaton area has it? You learned that the hard way too? Oh no! That the feathers disappear? I know, I was like, oh, I'll just say hi to this raid, and I was standing kind of in front of it. Like, it wasn't that far for me. I could have run over there while the raid music was playing and grabbed it. And I did not. And it was a choice that I made. I only kind of regret losing out on it. But, I mean, it's not too difficult to get them. So it wasn't the end of the world. And with how often Ho-Oh and Lugia show up, it becomes less of an urgent thing for me. I have a ton of feathers from when I didn't know what they were used for. Where are all these whiteboards? Maybe it is just by the first area? I could have sworn there were more. I know I didn't grab any. Maybe I should start collecting all the items. I don't want to though, because it gives me context clues from when I'm rebuilding. I don't want to grab them. I also need more storage if I'm going to grab them. Oh, I see a shiny. Grab the shiny, find a whiteboard. I might be able to just buy one. I bet I can just buy one. You're thinking about building your greenhouse today. Ooh, that's exciting. What's your plans for the greenhouse? They all went into hiding once they realized you were interested in them, as inanimate objects do, as they are wont to do. As soon as you're looking for them, poof, gone. Could have sworn that's where you left it, but you would be wrong every time. Oh, see, look, I have even more concrete. I'm gonna leave that there because I don't... Where did those whiteboards go? I know they exist. Maybe am I just like imagining it? There was definitely whiteboards in the buildings, but we couldn't take those ones. I feel like I'm going crazy. I know I'm not, but maybe I did grab them? Oh my goodness. Well, clearly they're not around here. Let's go see if they're in my storage. You built a greenhouse? Oh, cool! I'm planning on building, like, a glass house. Like, a glass roof for Mosslax. I think that would be really cute, and turning that into, like, a little greenhouse area. There's one in... Is there one in the big building? That's where you put your metang, so you... feel like there was one there. Yeah, but I didn't think you could take that one. But maybe it still counts for the habitat? That could be. That could be. Okay, I'll take a peek in just a second. Thank you for posting that. Alright. Let me see if I can buy one. Oh, here was what was in my shop today. Antique clock, large round rub, beach chair, large marble flooring. I'm pretty sure I haven't purchased this type of item yet. That doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be there. Doors. Can I make one? Maybe I could go take a photo of one. I could have sworn that I had one of these things. I can make a laptop, but I can't make a whiteboard. Why is this suddenly so hard to find? Okay, maybe I'll try the big building, like what you mentioned, because I have almost all the other pieces for it. And if I can just use one that's in a building, that should work. Okay, I just need a table then. That's not a table. Iron table, I could do... I might just do a plain table for the resources. Oh, but I have plenty of iron ingots. Okay. Explore those destroyed buildings. I did just explore them. I just went in all of them. Oh, I could try the Polyrath one. The Polyrath area. Could I have just, like, looked past it in those buildings? That's totally entirely possible. And likely that I maybe just looked past them. There was... Okay. Oh. In an effort to not give myself vertigo. There was an area over here that I could get into. I feel like this has a chance of having a whiteboard. Because there was a place to find things in here, right? Where is the entrance? Nope. How did I get in there? Was it through here? Yes. In fact, it was. No whiteboard, though. There's a Snorlax, and a rug, and a cute table, but no whiteboard. I was so close. I went into all of them except for the one that has a whiteboard. Probably. I thought I was being decently thorough, but it's hard, you know, multitasking. I want to go this way. That looks like it might be a waterfall anyway. Is there another area in here? I guess not. Okay, back up we go. I found that one secret room. Which there is lore in there, if you haven't found that area yet. That's a cool place to find lore. And then I might as well just... I'm gonna eat a carrot, because now I don't know how much fly energy I have left. See if there's one over here. Maybe there's one over here. Oh, still splatted. Oh. I guess Alex Sam's taking the elevator. I have clearly no memory of where this is. No, the rightmost island has a few... Oh, the... Is that the one that has the play structure on it? That one over there? Well, let me get to a better view. That island? Is that the one that has it? It has like a slide on top? The other direction. That's where I looked! Okay, I'll go back. I'll look again. I'll give it another try. I'll give it another go. I don't think I grabbed it. I will try again. You know, I didn't really check these upper floors very much. Just someone behind me on the big building island. What? Behind me? Back over there? I probably wasn't using it. Is it back over there? Near the elevator? Alright, I'm gonna go back. Giving it a go. I'm gonna find this darn thing. I'm gonna find it. Because I'm not intentionally using any whiteboards over here. It was over here? Behind me on the big building island. Whoa. Was it down below? I'm still— oh, what are you? Secrets! A whiteboard! Oh my goodness, that's so handy. That's exactly what I need. You see if I look straight from the elevator. Okay. A researcher desk. Oh, so I can get Porygon. Nice. Porygon also recycles. Cool. Any other secrets to discover over here? Excuse me. Also, why is there just like a whole research area over here and not in the building? Questions we probably don't need answers to, I suppose. In a post-apocalyptic environment where I don't remember Saffron City being up in the sky. I could be wrong. They had an outdoor day. I guess, yes, it's true. Sometimes researchers do need to touch grass every so often. I can say this having been a researcher myself. Touching grass does make doing all of the awful computer lab work much more bearable. Alright, well, I guess that's gonna be a computer office setup. And then I suppose... I hate putting Metang all the way out here, but it does feel like maybe Metang wouldn't hate an environment like this? I wanted this over here. Okay. So now I need the table. Wait, is it? Industrial desk. That's what it is. a laptop, a whiteboard, and a mess of cords. Maybe in the building? I could put it in the building. We can always move it. All right. Keep up with your research, and someday you might become as wise and learned as Professor Tangrowth. It's true. All right, we'll just wait for that. And while we're waiting for that, I have Pokemon to gather. I suppose I could wait. Oh, I had to get toys. Do I have toys on me? Oh, I did already complete that. I did already complete that. Yeah, once everything is a little more, like, settled as far as, like, what needs to be rebuilt, then I'll start looking at places to put Pokemon. And maybe I'll, like, build a house there that can be, like, a researcher house, like the barracks that I lived in for research for a while. I did put a slide. Excellent. Gardevoir's happy. Love that. Did I accidentally remove Gardevoir as... No, I did not. I'm gonna go grab paper. Oh, I have some. But I'm gonna go grab more. And then I'll have plenty for Metang to recycle once we get back there. Has anyone figured out the respawn time for the Shimmering Ripples? Ooh, I didn't know there was a respawn time. Cerebi might know. I know they've been doing a lot of work on this game in particular. You're gonna giggle when I see that one corner of the island with half of Metang's habitat already built. That's exactly what's gonna happen too. I'll find it. Okay, so I do need... We'll just do like 35. And that will... Hopefully Metang can work on that while I'm grabbing Pikachu. I do desperately need another one of these. And unfortunately I have to take down this grass. But we got a leaf out of it. Because my box is getting to be a lot again. Let's see. I can put that in there, that in there. What else can go in there? I think that's all for now. Alright, it's better than nothing. This game is so good about basically handing you everything you need to progress. It's true, it's true. Or to progress, yeah, I agree. It is very good at that. Oh, it has to have spawned by now, because it doesn't take very long to spawn. Yeah, they don't put it in, like, plain sight, but if you are observant about where things are at, it's definitely exists in the world already. Which is nice. I like that they do that. There it is. It spawned just as we got here. It looks quite happy. Hanging out by the computer. Hooray, I would love to live here. I am a small bit sad. Oh, I'm sorry. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. Oh, well that happens. I was as fast as the lightning, but now I am slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I am now quietly motivated. That's good. Does recycling paper help with your training? Where is my mouse? There it is. The Iron Claw Pokemon It is formed by two Beldum joining together. Its two brains are linked, amplifying its psychic power. Oh, that makes sense. I guess, kind of. Doodle beep. Hello, Goggles. Good to see you. Yes, you're correct. I have figured out paper. Just, like, within the last probably hour or so. As soon as we finished floor 3, it became apparent. How are you doing today, Goggles? Really good to see you. Recycle all the things? What is your query? Must bring me waste paper, you will recycle it. Fantastic. Yes, other Pokemon who can recycle also exist, but I wish to help you as you help us. You must bring waste paper to me. I got all sorts of waste paper for you, friend. Make me some paper, please. Oh, and 20 is about what I need, so that's better than nothing. Like Trubbish! Yeah, it's true. It's true, it is like Trubbish. But Trubbish says you should litter more, which I'm not a fan of. Whereas Metang says, I'll recycle, which I am much more of a fan of. Let's put the items that I have already, and then I'll grab those last two. Let's go find Pikachu. We'll need 5 more. That's perfect. We'll grab Pikachu and then grab 4 more Pokemon on the way over here. And I do think... Did I fix that? I don't remember if I fixed that. If I didn't, then I should fix it. Aha, I did fix it. Excellent. At least they recycle the litter. That's true. You look past their flaws. You'll look past their flaws. Valid. Valid. Understandable. They do end up recycling the trash in the end, which is ultimately all we can ask of them. Freaks me out too much to fall that far. I don't want to make Ditto splat too much. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're good. Nope. This. That's fine. I don't need the effects of the food. Seashore? Seashore glass? Let's try that word. Seashore, is it glass sand? Is that what it was? Either way, we haven't been through this yet. So let's open up this door. Seashore. Look, words are hard. Here we go. Oh my goodness. My words today? I'm gonna do my best. She sells seashells by the seashore. By the seashore. Something something, capitalism. The pink tax, capitalism, you know, all that. Hello, Mr. Ducky. How are you doing today? Good to see you. How are you? Something something, she's sore. That too. I am in my 30s. There's always something that's a little sore. You're okay? That's good to hear. Are you having a good day today? I am rebuilding a giant building. I really need to put other blocks down. And finish making the bridge. Lots of meetings. Oh, that's a lot. Having lots of meetings is definitely a strain on the brain, for sure. Well, now I have to find Pikachu. What is this? Oh. Glittering ripples. Tuesday for some days becoming your meeting day? All meetings on Tuesday? I mean, maybe a little better than Monday. But still not particularly fun. Oh, these darn power lines. I cannot wait until I can be away with these power lines. One day. Is it so peaceful here, Pikachu? I'm so sorry that I'll be taking you away from your peaceful home. Oh, if it isn't Dewfeathers, how lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me, you're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I would be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Follow me. I know, it's so cute. The only way to not see them is to run them underground. Yeah. I'll worry about that later. I don't feel like digging out all the way under my city. Because I was looking up how to do that, and that just sounds not fun at the moment. I will probably eventually do that. I needed how much lumber? 20 lumber. I think I did the glass and the concrete, right? So then I just need bricks. Do I not have bricks? Uh-oh. Well, that may take a while. I know I have bricks somewhere. Let me find Torchic. Because maybe Torchic will have bricks already prepared for me? Thought of something really cool? You can carry lots of water, right? I sure can. Then could you make a hot spring that everybody could relax in? What you think? Something like this. There is another way, I know, and your suggestion there, or your little hint there, Goggles, is bringing me hope. My goal is to finish the game soon. At some point. That's... I would like... So my goal... I'm going out of town... Okay, so, for everyone who's joined recently, I will not be streaming Thursday, but I will be streaming tomorrow, since I'll be going out of town Thursday for C2E2. So, I would like to finish the story between today's stream and tomorrow's stream, so that I don't have to worry about spoilers while I'm in Chicago, and I feel like I've taken a nice long time on the game here, and I'm ready to wrap up the story a little bit. So, that's my hope, is that I can finish the story between today and tomorrow's streams, even if we have to go a little long. So that's kind of my plan at the moment. Yeah, I can do that. It's gotta be really warm water. I mean, it's a hot spring. Actually, that reminds me, I heard that in the winter, humans used to drink nice warm water with all sorts of different flavors in it. Tea. And they kept all those different waters in machines called vending machines. Sure. I guess we're learning a thing. I guess we're going to a vending machine? If you want a hint for this other way, you should dig in the sand behind the big building, but it's not part of the main story. Okay. Is it... Was there a habitat hint in that sand? Does it have to do with Porygon by chance? Because I did dig in the sand behind the big building just a little bit ago. Chili sauce. Okay. Perhaps. Okay. Got so much energy, you can follow me anywhere. What did you need again? We need really warm water. Remember, you can't make a hot spring with water like this. I think... Oh wait, there's another vending machine over here. Is it like tea? Do I have to look for like a hot tea in the vending machine? Who is restocking the vending machines? That's a great question. Okay, okay. Torchic, I'm so sorry, but we'll have to do this. Okay. No, we'll try a couple more. I have a couple more vending machines I can try, I'm pretty sure. Or did I move them all over here? You would think that the story would be like, yeah, you can just have this vending machine. Or the first vending machine you see will pop out exactly what you need. But of course not. That's true, I do have the, oh, a mini 3D printer in there? Mini 3D printer in the vending machine. Yes, we're pressing buttons. Moo Moo Milk Coffee? Is it the coffee? You got some water, but we need really- okay. Okay, I have a bunch of vending machine drinks stashed away in various places. I'm gonna give Snorlax some food. Ooh, how about a shredded salad? The shop might be more likely to have good items in stock. Cool. That's handy. Okay, Torchic's quest may have to wait. Let me see what I have in my storage. And if I don't have whatever random drink it is that Torchic wants me to have, then I will have Torchic not follow me and we will continue the story. But there is a chance that I have it in here. Oh, it's not chili sauce then, because Torchic said no to the chili sauce. Okay, I don't have it. So, Torchic, I will need to give you some clay. And we're gonna do this again sometime, I promise. We'll hang out. It'll be a great time. But just not right now. Okay. I'm gonna give you items. I'm so sorry that this is how we're doing this, but we'll get back to this. And then they never hung out again. No, I will! I will! I do want to finish this. Okay. Let me put the rest of the squishy clay back. I guess I could actually bring it with me. Okay, I have Pikachu. Was it just the clay that I was missing? So I have lumber. I'm pretty sure I have the glass and the concrete. So I definitely have brick. Let's see if I have brick over here. I'm sorry, Pikachu. We are going on quite the adventure. Big oof. See you later, Sin. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Yes, to the Withered Wasteland, if you don't mind. Let me check my storage over here. I'm sorry, Pikachu. I know you have to get dragged through so many different biomes. And I might have to go... Yep, we do indeed have to go through every single biome with Pikachu. Because I don't have the brick over here either, but I'm almost positive I have the brick in the rocky ridges. It's darn brick. Because I remember making some brick over here. I made some in Sparkling Skylands too. Pikachu is getting quite the tour. It's true. Thankfully Pikachu seems to be along for the ride. Look at her just being adorable. She's so pale. To rocky ridges we go. Cute. This is just the cutest little thing, being able to press the A button. Thank you for showing me that, Goggles. Well, we only have 2 more slates left to find. So I'm trying to get as much of these little sparkly areas as I can. Because I'm so close to being done with the slate thing. Or at least what I can see of the slate thing. Well, I'm not gonna say no to a fossil. Oh good, another Tyrantrum head. I also have to make this area cute. Because I have not made that area cute yet. It will get there. Okay. Goodness, it's raining everywhere. Please have brick. Oh my goodness. I don't have brick here either. I am striking out. Well, I guess it's to the Sparkling Skylands then, because that's all I got. Which is a whole lot of nothing. Maybe I'll have some in the Sparkling Skylands. Fingers crossed. Poor Pikachu. I'm so sorry, Pikachu, that you have to go on this long run with me. We'll get there. I really need to get my brick production up. Alright, fingers crossed. At least Torchic is working on brick right now. So I'll have some in like, what is it, like an hour? It takes for them to do 10, or yeah, 10 items. Process 10 items. Such cute music. You accidentally used all your paper today, which is one of the rarest resources. Oh no. Paper's a rare resource. Is it like seashells where it really only spawns on the Dream Islands or the Drifloon Islands? Cute. That's so cute. Oh my goodness, Pikachu. You're adorable. Okay, let's see if I have any brick. I thought maybe I did, but I might have used it all making things. Oh my goodness. I have brick. I have it. We're good. We're good. We got what we needed. I had brick this whole time. Do I have Vulpix? Vulpix is in there. I'll do this next thing and then I'll get Vulpix in on it. And then I needed 4 more Pokemon to follow me. Are we gonna have like a huge mess of Pokemon on this lift? I worry we're going to have a huge mess of Pokemon on this lift. It'll be fine though, right? Hey, Frigoraph. Guess what? So I have 4. Hey, Frogadier. Follow me. Mostly common in the select Dream Islands. Okay, cool. Limited amount in Skylands, and then you get a handful every Dragonite Dream Island. Oh my goodness, only a handful? Well, I'll definitely have to make sure to keep on top of going to Dragonite Dream Islands then. 2 potatoes! This is my first time seeing potatoes outside of the shop. As in just the potato seeds. Is everyone gonna be able to get up? Frigoraph, you can do this. I believe in you. Are they all gonna be able to get on? Nope, just Pikachu. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is delightful. But where is Frigoraph? Could Frigoraph not make it? Or is Frigoraph coming the other way? I can't see it. We'll just have to see. It doesn't... I'm not getting the message that it's not able to follow. Oh. It's just taking its sweet time. Maybe? Will we ever see Frigoraph make it over here? I wonder if it can't climb. Well, it will just keep doing its thing. That's fine. We'll see it eventually. The $1,000,000 question, for real. Oh, you must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Whoa, sorry about that. Wasn't even trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start working on the 4th floor. A great photo op. Is it Tinkaton and... is it this? Skyland Specialist. Oh, cute. Hold up. Mouse, come back. Okay. Pikachu, and then I guess Metang is probably fine. If we never see Frigoraph again. Okay. Just the paper then. Will Frigoraph make it over here? I don't know if they will. I have no idea where they went even. We won't worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna get our paper from here. You waited. Ditto. I'm sorry. I have completed your piles of paper. Oh, why are you apologizing? You did me a task. I appreciate it. I got a recipe for a mini bookcase. Fantastic. I unfortunately have a different job for you. You'll get back to making paper here in a little bit, but for now, I do need you to work on this. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, paper. Start building. Yes. And while that's building, I will maybe look for Farigiraf. Awesome. We're set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. This will take a while. Come check on us later. All right. Farigiraf is just gone forever. Okay, we never went to go look at the 3rd floor, so I want to see how this works. Go up. Hey Amanda, how are you doing? So good to see you. Stream has been good. We are working on getting as much of the story done today as we possibly can. Because I won't be streaming on Thursday, but I will be streaming tomorrow. And then on Thursday, I'm going to be going to Chicago for a giant convention. Like a massive, this convention has between 70 and 90,000. And I think it's probably just going to keep getting larger. So, I want to finish the story so that I don't have to avoid spoilers. But oh my goodness, look at how cute this area is. This little restaurant. We gotta go in. Oh, wow. It's so cute. This is adorable with all the little benches and tables. So cute. I love this. Sounds fun. How much do you think there is left on the game? I don't know how much there's left in the game. I think there's still a decent amount left. Oh my goodness. It's like a one-way mirror. I didn't even notice that there was a little room back here. We've got to be getting pretty close. I can't imagine I'm terribly far from the end. Because I found all of the different areas, and I'm working on a... This seems like kind of like a magnum opus project, because we're bringing in characters we've discovered in all of the different areas back to this location, and they're helping us build this giant building. So I suspect... Hopefully, fingers crossed I can finish it in 2 days, because that's what I would like to do. Hopefully that's a realistic time frame. And damn on the conference. Yeah, it's a big one. I love it though. It's such a fun one because it's a pop culture convention more so than an anime convention, and I prefer those over anime conventions. Nothing wrong with anime conventions. I just don't watch a ton of anime anymore, so it's not as relevant for me. But pop culture conventions, which have like games and TV shows and, you know, so many other things, those I have a really good time at. And C2E2's, it's like the San Diego Comic-Con of the Midwest, really. One of my favorites to go to every year. Okay. There's Farigiraf. Has Farigiraf given up on me? I feel like Farigiraf may have given up on me, which is totally valid. Let's at least go say hi. Oh, you found me. Okay. It doesn't look like you want to follow me, which is good news. That's actually pretty good news. So I have paper. Oh, now I remember what I was going to do with the paper. We were going to go do the Team Rocket thing. That's what it was. You heard about in this game? Yeah, it's a giant building. It's really cool. Can't hold any more things. Lies. Not lies. It really can't hold any more things. I really need to organize this situation a little better. I'm gonna find Vulpix. That just barely fits. That barely fits. This is better than it was. Okay. What do I remove then? I could put sticks in the incinerator. That's what I'll do. So I definitely want to make sure there's brick in here. That's important. Alright, and Vulpix is not doing anything. It's just hanging out. So we can go say hi to Vulpix. Get some bricks started. Can you work on bricks inside the house? I guess it can. Thank you, Vulpix. I appreciate you. Okay. Then I guess we go back to the Withered Wastelands for a bit. Although we could, let's do some dousing here. Who's a search Pokemon? Who are my search Pokemon that are over here? Are all of them, watch, every single one of them is working on the big building right now. That's, I could see that being a thing. Oh, how about Dreepy? I don't think Dreepy's working on the building. Let's see if I can find Dreepy. Sets the house on fire. It's like a brick house. It should be fine. It'll be fine. You feel like you see me all the time? Well, I'm glad that you enjoy talking to me all the time. No, come back here, you sweet little adorable ghost. There's more Pokemon around now, and you know that means more friends for me. You're so cute. Let's go! Dowsing machine. This way. Oh, please don't make me go over the side of a cliff. Under here. Okay. Oh. Oh. Got it. Whew. That was a nerve-wracking one. Why did we have to go so far to the edge? Okay. Sky-high grass. There we go. We're moving away from that. Next dowsing. That way. Okay, I like this direction so much better, Dreepy. So much better. Oh. Did you go up? Something's under here. Excellent. Oh, goodness, another explodey one? Gonna be taking your brother to his practice in about 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Thanks for letting me know, Lucario. I hope your brother has a good practice. Oh, I should rebuild up the rest of the sand. Up there. Okay. I am not capable of your level of flight, Dreepy. So I'm gonna do my best. I cannot find you. Dreepy, where have you gone? I've lost you. Oh. Oh, there you are. Okay. Helpful. A little more helpful, at least. Let's get out of this building. Where'd you go? Oh, who we got? Flying high in the sky. Ho-Oh. Alright, I might follow Ho-Oh in just a second. Something's over there. Oh, underneath me. Oh my goodness, why are these all explodey? These are the most explodey relics that I've had yet. Okay, let's go up to where Ho-Oh is. I'm assuming Ho-Oh is near where things are being built. Dreepy, I assume that you can follow me, no problem? Hopefully. Yes. No problem with the following. Yep, there it is. Yes, already. There it is. Alright, let's get back to dousing a little more. I don't know how much more dousing I'll do on stream. Once we find all of the relics, I think I'll be willing.
Planet we've got is so packed with excitement.
Thank you for the random animal fact, Madash. Hello, how are you? Random animal fact for today, or at least for this redeem. Let me think of one. Okay, this one's kind of getting pulled from a very weird place, but follow me on my train of thought. Dreepy reminds me of salamanders and kind of axolotls, and we were talking about evolution and life stages. Anyway, axolotls are a neonatal form of salamanders. And what that means is they've undergone a process called neoteny, so the larval form of a salamander basically gained the ability to breed and then speciated and became its own species. So that's kind of the process of neoteny, which is one of my favorite biological concepts. Anyway, if someone takes a axolotl and I think injects it with thyroid hormone, if I remember correctly, it will metamorphosize and turn into a salamander that looks quite similar to eastern tiger salamanders. So definitely a random animal fact, because that came out of nowhere. But it is one that I really like. So hopefully that was a fun random animal fact for you that came out of the most random place in my brain. Ho-Oh drops its feather on top of the big building and burns it down. Oh my goodness. I feel like Tankmaster would have an absolute meltdown if that happened. Rightfully. I think Tankmaster would rightfully have an absolute meltdown if that happened. Okay, grand. Something's under here somewhere. Alright. You didn't know that about axolotls. Oh, cool! I'm glad that I could tell you something new about them. They're really neat. They're really are a very cool species. I really like axolotls. Just one of those cool... You don't expect it to be a neat biology fact, and then it is. Well, just... Maybe one day we'll get something other than... these types of items. It would be quite nice. You can just 3D print any fossils you're missing after getting the slates. Oh, that's true. That's a good call. Yeah, it's just these slates that I need to find, right? We were having better luck with the slates in the first area. So maybe I should go back to the first area. Can you relocate water wheels? I don't know if you can use the relocate thing for water wheels. I haven't tried that. If anyone knows the answer, you're welcome to share it. Because I don't know if you'd have to like break it down and then just build a new one. You can? Excellent. Thank you, Goggles. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge there. Whoop. Oh. It is underneath me. Oh. You mean the one that was visible the entire time? Oh, not again. Goodness, all of the exploding ones today. We're only getting exploding relics around here. You've been placing relocation kit next to it and can't seem to do so. Oh, that is annoying. I'm sorry that's happening. Yeah, I don't know anything about how it's done. I haven't tried to do that yet. Where to next? Over there? Are you able to take a screenshot of where you've been setting it? Because I found relocating pretty annoying at first. Although I've only done it once. So it was annoying the one time that I did it, I guess. It says there's nothing to move. Strange. Is it one that has to do with plot? Like, is it a water wheel that's like specific for like a plot point in the game? Because it might not let you move something like that. Dreepy, this is the end of the island. Where do you want me to go? As I'm not seeing anything. We might be SOL, friend. Let's try Tinkaton's area. It's already in the game. Might also have to break some blocks around it. Oh, to be on ground level with it. Oh, can you only relocate things that you've built yourself? You can't you can't relocate things that were previously in the game? Or spawned in with the game? I wonder if it's a plot-relevant water wheel then. That's annoying. Alright, Dreepy, we're gonna try over here. That looks like something I can explore down there that I haven't explored. Oh, I guess not. Thought maybe there was something I could explore around here, but I'm not seeing anything. It was worth checking. Something over here. Oh, where'd you get to? Up there? Ah! I see it. Please don't be an explodey one. Well, it's not an explodey one. Oh, a slate! Cool. Just one more slate left to find, right? Ooh, how exciting. Only one more slate. I'm pretty sure it's just the one more slate. I should check all of my bins, just in case. Some things, I'm assuming it's down there. Because there's not much farther we can go. I don't see you. Oh my goodness, it's staying just out of my field of view. Is it up there? Something's under there? What? I'm so confused. Thank you for doing that, Goggles. Thanks for helping to troubleshoot that. Is it here? Yep. This is so unhelpful. Do I have Bean Burger on me? I do have Bean Burger on me. I have to be like... Oh, I'm too far over that way. Okay. Where is it? Oh, I hear it. There it is. Goodness, that was a really annoying one to find. And it wasn't even a slate in the end. Rude. And Dreepy couldn't be bothered to float down here from all the way up there. Oh, yay, it worked! I'm so glad it worked. Goggles also often has very good tips for playing the games. Yeah, that sounds like it would be really annoying. It's nice that they have something like that, but definitely seems like it can get annoying when it doesn't work quite what you expect. You are good at the Google Foo. Hey, look, good researching skills, good Google skills are... they're a really good skill to have. Don't knock it. Oh, please don't take me over the edge. Something's over there? Okay. This is getting beyond my ability. The Sparkling Skylands is not a fun place to go searching for things. I do think I am just gonna leave that, though. Up we go. Okay. I don't remember what time they were supposed to be done with the building. So I'm gonna go check that. And then maybe we'll go back to one of the other areas to continue the dowsing. Using the dowsing machine. It was fun running around with Dreepy, though. This is a cute search companion. And Dreepy probably could fly over to other areas, but I would feel bad making it fly all the way across there when I haven't built up anything yet. Press the button. Moo Milk Coffee. Still not, I suspect, what is going to give us hot springs. Okay, this house is ready to be built. Yay! Okay. Let's head back. You know, I'm just gonna check all of my different areas to make sure that I didn't store the slate in a random bin. Just because it's the final slate, like this is the last one. Want to make sure I didn't accidentally put it somewhere silly. I think there's stuff that I should probably leave here from this area. Yeah, all of this Skyland stuff. Does somebody have... Nope, rebuild huge building. Let's go back to Rocky Ridges. I should have checked Leak Beach while I was there. We'll do a little tour. We'll do a little tour and make our way around. That'll be my plan. You know, I could do some dowsing. This area might actually be fun for dowsing. Let's grab Ekans and do some dowsing with Ekans in this area too. Just while we're checking things. So I remember Ekans being a search Pokemon. Let's just make sure I didn't accidentally store it in here. Nope, I don't see it. I'm so close to finishing this. I really want to finish this part today. Oh, and while we're over in Withering Wastelands, I should check out the Team Rocket stuff. Because I have 10 paper now. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. We'll do a little bit of dowsing. Let's see, where is Ekans at? Is Ekans in their home? Nope, there's Ekans. So cute. Hey, buddy. Follow me. I know, you've been wanting to do some searching for a minute. We're gonna do it now. This I feel like will be less annoying than the Skylands because it's an open area. Where's my dowsing machine? There it is. Whew. Lost it for a second. Over here somewhere. Excellent. Oh. Okay, Ekans, where do you think? Over there? Wait. Under here. Ah, so we were close to it. I see. There it is. No, I didn't want to keep falling. Keep accidentally digging down. So long. Ekins's? I know. Long little snake. Okay. Now I am in front of... This is way too much of a close-up. That was a lot of effort for a little lost relic. Which I know I will be happy to have at some point. But it was a lot. We got there. Ekans, you need to jump. Okay, next direction. I feel like we're gonna find it. I feel like it's going to happen. Something's over there. Above us. Ooh, I haven't seen above yet. Oh, the temptation to go, like, that direction. Okay, I have... I'm gonna grab some sand. Or some ash, because that's pretty easy to break down. And we'll try digging upward. I don't know if anybody else is on Threads, but I've been following someone who lost their snake. I don't know why this is... Well, because Ekans is a snake, that's right. What's reminding me. Somebody lost their snake in their apartment. This is why apartment managers won't let you have snakes, oftentimes. And this snake is, like, missing. For, like, it's been a couple weeks now that the snake has been missing. Oops, wrong material. The person does think that they have identified the location of the snake. And that it is just in hiding either under the fridge or near the stove, one of the two. But still, I would be beside myself if one of my animals was missing for that amount of time. I mean, at least they know that it's in the apartment. I just shoved Ekans off. Oop! See you later, Lucario. It was fun hanging out. Have a great rest of your day, and hopefully your brother's practice goes well. Ah! Why can't I not... I must not be digging in the right place? Am I off by, like, 1? How far above me is this item? Oh, goodness. I'm just clearing away this cliff. Maybe I should have gone from the top. Okay, Ekans, you are not able to climb, but alas, I do need to go this way. Maybe stand back and see if you can see it poking out. Yeah, I'll try that. After I check this. Because it feels like... No, this wasn't as helpful as I had hoped. Okay. Oh. That's an annoying place to get to. Well, I wasn't far off with my thought about how to get up there. But I don't know how I'm going to find... I think I just need to go to the top of the cliff. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because we're just going to go all the way up. I am capable of this. We'll check out these. I'm pretty sure you can get slates from in here, right? Stylish wall recipe. Love that. Anything else sparkling? I don't see anything else sparkling. Ooh, sparkling here. Please be the last slate. Nope. Wheat seeds. That is particularly not the last slate. How have I gotten up here before? Something like this. I have no idea if Ekans can even follow us. Oh, hey, look, another one. That's not the one we were looking for, but I won't say no. Okay, so it was... There it is. I see it. Oh, Ekans did make it up here. All that for a CD. Did Ekans just bounce? I know, Ekans, I'm... 1 second. I'm getting back to you, buddy. Oh, well, I might as well... While there's some copper here to grab. Don't mind if I do. Standing back was the move. I feel like there's usually a decent amount of stuff on top of this area. When the ads show you your own colander? Well, now you know that the colander, or the company that makes your colander, has a good marketing campaign. They found their target audience. Maybe a little late, but they did find their target audience. Something's under here somewhere. Well, that is so much better than what we were doing before. Aha! Another CD. We're striking out a little bit. I do feel bad putting the dirt on top of Ekans, but Ekans is also in the way. There's only so much I can do. I have got to be so close to finding this darn thing. Oh? Fossil. It's something. IKEA does have good marketing. Indeed they do. You know, of all the things that could be showing ads on my channel, I don't mind that IKEA's. That I'm getting IKEA ads on my channel. I don't think I have any control over it, but if I had to choose one I didn't hate, that would be on there. I do really like IKEA. Over here. Under there. Alright. Ah! Another relic. Man, I really wanted to finish this quest today. Welcome back, Z. I am waiting for the building to be built in the Skylands and using the dowsing rod to try and find the final mysterious slate. And it is proving a little bit elusive, but we'll get there, I'm sure. I'm sure I'll find it. I've found 2 already. So the 3rd one can't be that hard to find, right? And Ekans is doing a great job. Ekans has found so many. Aha. A doll, okay. Well, at least it was one of the bags this time. I have to be getting somewhat close, right? Over there? As in, like... not all the way up here? Ekans, where'd you go? Oh no. Did I go somewhere Ekans could not follow? Where did Ekans go? Oh no! Did you go in here? Something's over there. Okay, I did find Ekans. Ekans did go in here. Hey Snowy, how are you doing? Good to see you. We're doing some dousing with our snake. Something's above us? Okay, that's a better situation than we have been in. Although I do wonder if I need to... Oh, Ekans, you're kind of... Oh, I do not want to have to go up all the way above. Watch me have to go all the way above. Again. Ah! So annoying. Ekans side questing? Yes, I'm looking for the last of the slates, because I have one more. There's one more mysterious slate left to find. And I would love to be able to finish that part of the quest today. We're also rebuilding a particularly large building. Yeah, that's the word I wanted. In another area, in Area 4. So it is slowly... I don't know if I can reach it from here. Alright, Ekans, let's try going outside. Because I don't know if in here is the way to go. So while we're waiting for that building to finish, I was hoping that I could maybe just wrap up this last bit of this quest nice and tidy. Of course not. It is proving a little bit difficult to find this last item. Or this last slate. Especially when... Oh, it's right here. I found it. No, another large relic. And then I keep getting the explodey relics. The ones that explode on me. I keep getting those. But how are you doing? So good to see you. I'm sorry, Dewfeathers, we've lost him. He went into the mines, never to be seen again. We found him. We found him, though. Oh, that's right. I don't know when I put the dowsing machine there. I may have done it accidentally. Okay, Ekans, don't take me to the edge of the map. Because that's really annoying when that happens. I love how Ekans jumps, just like a little spring. Something's under here. Excellent. Another large relic. Better than nothing. I'm gonna have so many relics. And doing good, working on small lab work article due on Thursday. Good to get started on it early. If you would like to share what the article's on, I'd love to hear about it, but absolutely no pressure, as always. I've been doing a lot of learning about gardening recently because I joined a local gardening group, which has been really fun. The plan is to grow food in our gardens, kind of like a community garden, but like in a bunch of people's backyards rather than in one spot. Anyway, the plan is to grow food to then donate to local food banks. So that's been my initiative more recently, and it's been fun. It's been fun to learn. And I get to work with a master gardener, which that's pretty cool. And she's super knowledgeable and really fun to work with, so it's been a good experience so far. Okay, fingers crossed. This next one's gonna be the one. Something's over there. That's great. Oh. Aha. Oh? What did I pick up? Wing fossil. A slate! Oh my goodness, I found it! I found the last one! Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. We found the last slate. It happened. Ekans, you did so good, my friend. You did so good. Best dowsing partner. Pidgey was pretty good. Pidgey did find us one slate, right? But Ekans, you did so good. You found us the last slate. Ah, we can finish that part of the quest. Okay, back to the first area. Let's at least bring Ekans home. I would feel bad abandoning Ekans up here. We've been working on it for a week now. Oh, cool. It's an ecotoxicology study on how certain pollutants influence the growth rates of microalgae and the enzymatic activity of Daphnia. Oh, cool. Fun that you've had that going for a while. Ekans, did you make it? Oh no, I dropped. Ekans, can you do it? Oh no. Did I lose Ekans again? All this after trying so hard. Oh wait, Ekans, did you go this way? Ekans, are you so smart? Ekans is the smartest snake. Ekans has to be over here. Yes? Maybe? Let me try the dowsing rod. Or the dowsing machine. You've made it in here for before, friend. Okay, I know how to fix this. We're gonna go to Ekans' habitat and use honey. That's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna go finish the slate quest. Ooh, Amara, the sail fossil. Cute! And then maybe after we do like a bunch of stuff, if I have time, then the plan will be to make some more fossil, or any type of habitat. Because that also sounds fun. They're busy doing else! Nope. Oh no! I've lost Ekans! I fear the worst. Oh, okay. Whew. Found you. I'm gonna give you a berry because you were so good. Thank you, Ekans, for all of your hard work. I've been working on it for a week now. Okay. You did the lab work a while ago, but because of other classes, you never had the time to write the article. Totally fair. It's not as fresh as it should be in your mind. But you're getting to it. Yay! Bye, Ekans! And I'm sure you have your notes and all of that, which can definitely be a big help. Did I leave the paper? Yep, I definitely left the paper in the Skylands, didn't I? Let's go back and grab that paper. One of these days, I will remember everything that I'm doing. One of these days. It will happen. And I'm sure that building's gonna be done by the time we get there, but we're doing the other thing first. We're doing the slates first. Oh, and I bet Vulpix has some stuff ready. Thank you, Vulpix. You are a wonderful, adorable, sweet, precious baby, and I appreciate you. And then I believe... Wow, look, the scaffolding's all the way up to the very top. Did I put the finished paper? There it is. 10 paper. Okay. I'm gonna put a poll up. Do we do the building or the slates first? Because now I'm torn. Okay. Poll is there. Let me know what you all think. If I should check out the building first, or if I should go finish off the slate quest. Building first? Okay. I can do that. We're here and we're staring at it, right? 2 for building? A lot for building. Alright, building it is. The slate quest isn't going anywhere. I can start running that way, but if it changes drastically, which I don't think it will, then I'll turn around and head back to the other area. Oop. Now I'm so, like, conditioned to go for everything sparkly. Potato seeds! Oh, we got potato seeds! That's nice. I've been needing those. Alright, building it is! You haven't finished the slates yet, so you'd probably head out to avoid spoilers. Totally fair. You're fairly certain what will happen? Okay. I can hold out on slates towards the end. Oh, you haven't finished the slates. Okay, I'll hold off on the slates then. I can also do them tomorrow. They're not gonna go away anytime soon. Oh wait, this isn't done yet, is it? 4:45. Oh, okay. So soon. We're not there yet. Well, I could go turn in the one thing for Team Rocket. So I'm going to do that, I think. Yeah, I'll go do the team initiation challenge. And I'll at least put the slates where they're supposed to go in storage in Withered Wasteland so I don't lose them. They're gonna go in their proper location. And we can do slates tomorrow. No biggie. Because yeah, I think the Team Rocket thing, the slates, and the building were kind of the big quests that I had to do yet. So we're getting there. It's coming along. I would also like to create more garden areas. Like, I'd like to create a full garden area of each crop in each area. And I haven't figured out where I want to put that yet in this area. Slates, where'd you go? Yep, there's the last 3. There they are. That's so exciting. Oh my goodness, I have so many CDs too. Okay. To the Team Rocket area. You two having a conversation? Isn't Squirtle? Oh, well, you weren't talking to Squirtle. But yeah, Squirtle is adorable. Always putting the heart into everything. Perhaps too much. Fair. Makes me want to take them under my wing, so to speak. Cute. Vespa Queen, you're so sweet. I brought you some honey. Ooh, a glossy awning? Sure, why not? While we have Vespa Queen here. Look at me, already getting sidetracked. Standard. Vespa Queen was one of the first ones that I, like, got the comfort level all the way up. Okay, last one. And then we're going to go to the Team Rocket thing. Sweet. Alright, off we go. Could work on decorating some houses too. Oh, and I can look for the thing that Torchic wanted. I'll have to remember to do that. Alright. Submit. Crackle, crackle. So, you've completed part 3 of the team initiation challenge. Congratulations, I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's that reward. The Thunder-ish badge. These are hilarious badge names. Not bad, right? I heard that if you got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. Oh. But anyway, moving along, let's get cooking with part 4 of the team initiation challenge. Bricks, gold ingots, and concrete. Okay. I actually might have... I have half the bricks. I'll have to go get the gold ingots. And then I don't think I have concrete. So I have to go get concrete too. First things first. Checking all of the drinks that I have. And actually I should check the vending machines since we're near more vending machines. To see if I have whatever the hot spring drink is for Torchic. And Torchic is making bricks. So I will have more bricks. Which is a good thing. Let's see, do I have them over here? No. Now is the fun part, trying to figure out where I stored them. Nope, not over here. And I'm gonna guess not over here. I might have some of the other stuff I need, however. Nope. I didn't bring concrete over here. One day that'll happen. Oops. Here we go. Chili sauce, roserade tea, soda pop, maybe the roserade tea? I'll just bring all of it. Because I don't know what I'm looking for. You hope they come up with storage to make it all connected. I know, right? I also haven't ever eaten the curry and rice. I should do that. My PP... Okay, is it just... increase my power points all the way? Oh, once the building's done, I could finish that last Pokemon Center. Because I'll have Tinkaton. Look at them all having so much fun. They're so cute. I have more fluff than I really know what to do with. Soda pop. If you press select in the inventory... Oh, it'll tell me. Welcome back, Lucario. And another bottle of chili sauce. Where did... the roserade tea go? Is it this? Oh, it becomes a hot spring. It was the roserade tea. Okay, so we have the roserade tea. I needed that. Okay, I have to go see how many more of the... 20 bricks. I need 20 bricks. And then I have to look at how much gold bar and how much concrete I need. I'll be here for an hour while waiting for your brother's practice to end. Sounds good. I'm working on the Team Rocket challenge right now. And I did find the last slate, but we're going to do that tomorrow, I think, is the plan. You're playing Outer Wilds. Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. Okay, back to Team Rocket. Big building is officially finished. Thank you, Goggles. I appreciate that. We can head back to Big Building then. I just need to get these numbers. I need to write down... and then also Torchic T. Hopefully that will help me remember what I was doing. 20 gold ingots. And 50 concrete. Let's head back to Sparkling Skylands. On an unrelated note... Oh, for Outer Wilds. I unfortunately have never played Outer Wilds. Hopefully somebody knows. I have clay. I think I have clay over there. I should be good. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna get Vulpix working on some bricks again. And then grab... Oh, the gold ingots might be in Rocky Ridges. I'll have to check. Specifically the Black Hole Forge district of the Hanging City. Okay, I don't have it on me. I'll go grab that for Vulpix. The building's done! Let me grab that. Oh, I have all the gold. How much was it? 20 ingots? Okay. Okay, Ingots done. And then concrete I'll grab somewhere else. Okay. Back in. Oh, you know, Cyndaquil's free. Hey, Cyndaquil. Can you work on some bricks for me? Oh, wait. Where'd it go? Here it is. Looks like you got back just in time. You did get back just in time, Sin. Welcome back. Okay, up. Oh, concrete first. I almost forgot about the concrete. I can't forget about the concrete. Here it is. Getting a lot accomplished? I would say so. We got the entire building completed. We're about to go see what the building looks like now that it's fully completed. Which is pretty exciting, I think. I think these Pokemon did a heckin' awesome job building this thing. I mean, look at it. That might be a good thumbnail for a video. Off we go. That's a wrap. Let's see what this building looks like completely done. Oh my goodness, it's so tall. Such a tall building. Okay, Tinkmaster. There you are, bud. The Skyland building's 4th floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Oh, I will. I certainly will. Ready for the big reveal? Let's see it. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, look at the shell lights. The columns, the bookshelves. Look at those bookshelves. Wow. Oh, and the little area on the rooftop. Oh my goodness, it's all done. Look at everybody. That's so cool. Everybody from most of the different areas. I guess Professor Tangrowth counts as Area 1's special Pokemon. Look at them all together. I love this. Good. Oops. Good work, team. Good work. It is so pretty. They did such a good job. We did it! We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Truly. Dewfeathers, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So it's finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had lots of fun too. It really has become quite a magnificent building. Oh, well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside, Dewfeathers. Oh! What was that? This building. What is happening here? Who's this? Greedent's eyes. What the heck's that voice? I hear it coming from above. Oh, Lucario, I don't know if you saw Paladin Justice's hint. Hopefully that is helpful. What the heck's that voice? I hear it coming from above. Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky! I believe someone was moving on the roof just now. Oh, okay. Probably a legendary Pokemon. Dewfeathers, will you please go check the roof of this building? Absolutely. It might be a Pokemon we haven't met before. I certainly hope that's what it is. Please, Dewfeathers, do it for me! I'll be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. Oh, Tinkmaster, I'm gonna keep it from falling, I promise. I promise. We're going. All the way to the roof. Oh my goodness. This is kind of nerve-wracking. Floor 2. This is floor 3. Floor 4. I have to get off here. That's a Master Ball, right? Also, it looks gorgeous in here. Love all of this. Why is there a Master Ball? We'll just... Oh no! I didn't know my photo album could be full. Okay. Well, I suppose I'll have to do this later. Okay. That was worth taking a photo of. Hehehe. Oh yeah? I have a suspicion. Because, like, who else would be in a Master Ball, right? Like, there's one Pokemon that makes the most sense for a Master Ball, right? Starts with the same letter? It is Mewtwo! Oh my goodness. What? Oh no. Mewtwo, what's wrong? Why are you upset with me? There it is! It'll be Mr. Mime. For sure. Definitely Mr. Mime. Beans! The Mewtwo beans! Oh my goodness. This was appropriately tense for Mewtwo to enter the scene. Oh my goodness. Mewtwo, you look so cool! Okay, I should talk to you. You're an odd ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? We sure did. I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. Oh, Mewtwo, are you having opinions about the humans too? But to hear that this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. What happened to the humans? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. Fuchsia City. Have we seen Fuchsia City yet? Yeah, that was the first city. That was the Withering Wastelands, right? Was that Fuchsia City we determined? They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. Oh yeah? A peculiar building. Is that so? I think it highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. How much time has passed, Mewtwo? Wait, do I want to know the answer to that question? I don't usually speak at such length. Perhaps this is a sign that I've taken a liking to you. Thank goodness that Mewtwo likes us. Whew! Mewtwo's terrifying. I can't imagine Mewtwo not liking this Ditto, though. This Ditto's the best. Its DNA is almost the same as Mew's. However, its size and disposition are vastly different. You can say that again. Teleport? Okay. Favorites? Strange stuff. Watching stuff. Letters and words. See, there's that letters and words again. Complicated stuff, stone stuff, and dry flavors. Do we have a habitat for it yet? Dark. It likes dark habitat. Well, maybe eventually. Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon, has been registered to your Pokedex. Heck yes. Our trainer rank increased to Master. We saw the Master Ball. And then our trainer rank increased to Master. Fantastic. It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. Bye, Mewtwo. Thanks for not destroying our building. I appreciate it. It was in a Master Ball. That's fascinating. It must have taken the Master Ball with it, too? Why was Mewtwo in the Master Ball? I'm going to be overthinking this. Thank you for the PokeBiology card redeem. Great timing. Let me go to just chatting. Let's see what we get. What are we getting for the PokeBiology card? Ooh, cool. Grapple Locked. We got Grapple Locked, which is an octopus, of course. Oh, goodness. I've got to have some good octopus facts tucked away in there. Okay, I know. So cephalopods, like octopi, are actually fall under mollusk. So if you think of like clams and seashells, octopods, or the octopus family, squids and cuttlefish as well, all cephalopods fall under mollusks. And they still kind of have a shell, but it's not really a shell anymore. Often in squid, it's called the pen. I think it's called the pen, right? Anyway, there's often like some sort of hard structure still on their body. I think for some of them it's the beak, sometimes it's like the quill or the pen, I think is what it's called in squid. But they are incredibly intelligent mollusks, basically. And you can see a little bit like with Nautilus still have a shell. It kind of looks like a snail shell, all spirally. So yeah, that's the octopus fact, is that they fall under the mollusk group of Pokemon. Or Pokemon. Saying Pokemon too much. Mollusk group of animals. Thank you for the PokeBiology redeem. Octopus have no bones. Very true. They indeed do not have any bones. It's like the octopus mantis shrimp vibe. It absolutely is. Yeah, like the 1-2 punch for the mantis shrimp. Thank you for the PokeBiology redeem. Oh, wait. I think it's so funny that your trainer rank increases when you see legendaries, and that's how you go through the gates. Can you imagine all the trainers needing to see legends back in the day? They'd all be like lining up like, I heard there was a sighting. I gotta get through this next gate. Let me see. Please let me see this Pokemon. I like bananas because they have no bones. Indeed, bananas also lack the bones. Who'd you find on the roof? Please come back here soon and tell us what you learned. Okay, first things first. Let's look at the fancy area. It's so pretty up here. I love this little garden terrace area, little shopping center. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, because this is the rooftop. Maybe I should fix up the stairs. Here's the luxury space. It's so fancy. Look at this picture. I love it. Oh my goodness. We can actually pick stuff up now. Look at these books. I love the bookshelf. The bookshelves are so great. Hello, the Dancing Ember. How are you doing? Something to think about and remember. That's very true. It is good to have people that you can safely discuss things with. I agree. This is so pretty. Little waiting area. Is there going to be like a cute office over here? No, it's a bathroom. Why is there a bathroom in an executive suite? You know what? Why not have a shower in an executive suite? Who are who are we to judge? Maybe they're just not leaving their office ever. Let's go down the elevator now. I'm glad that I went and toured this area. Down we go! Tinkmaster thinks executive shower. Oh, I like the different tones for the different floors. Hello, Lo-Fi Lord. How are you doing? So good to see you. How have you been? Alright, let's let everybody know what happened on the roof. Oh, what's up, Gardevoir? I guess we'll talk to Gardevoir first. Lately, I find myself particularly at ease when we spend time together, Ditto. Oh, that's good. Thanks, Finish, kinda. It's your birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Lo-Fi Lord. Sometimes a quiet birthday is a good type of birthday to have, but sometimes you want a big party too. So hopefully you find other times to celebrate too if you want a less quiet birthday. But it's so good to see you. Happy birthday. We'll do a little celebrate for you. I have a new celebration. Happy birthday! Pokeball celebration! Happy birthday. Well, hopefully you can find some good vibes here. You're welcome. Finally done with work? Yay! Oh my goodness. How is it 5:15? It is not. The time absolutely flies playing this game. Thank you for feeding the animals, Z. I appreciate you. 3 bags of wheat seed? Okay, thank you. Let's tell Professor Tangrowth what happened. How did it go? What'd you find on the roof? What's that? Well, I'll be you found Mewtwo. So, now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly, what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building. I'm in a terrible spot for talking. Oh my, were they terribly good-looking? So cute. So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned that building on the beach. Oh ho, that building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, eh? It may be a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. I hope we can continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in all towns can live comfortably. Look at how happy everyone is. Just got the game. You'll play it after your stream. Ooh, fun! You just got this game? That's exciting. Hold on. Okay. It's been very, very fun. It's been a really fun game. Okay. What do we do? What should I do? We're going to the beach, right? Okay. It seems a bit different from most ordinary buildings. If we investigate that building on the beach, I'll wager there's a chance we could find a clue about what happened to the humans. Okay. That'll be the plan. I guess we'll leave everybody else here for now. Do I have paper on me for me taking to process? I do not. Okay, I'm gonna get paper for me taking to process. And then we'll get over to the beach. Oh, fun! Well, just be aware that we are pretty close to endgame right now here on the stream. So if you want to avoid spoilers, absolutely no worries. One moment. One moment, everyone. I am back. Sorry, needed to blow my nose really quickly. You're gonna head out and make some food? Thank you for hanging out, Sarah Kabam. It was great having you. Ooh, speaking of food, thank you, Z. Z brought me some apples. Have a great rest of your evening, Sarah Kabam. It was so good hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, paper. I need paper. And I can only do 10 at a time. And I otherwise have all the items I need, right? No, I needed the bricks. Are you done with these bricks? Z is the best, it's true. He's a fantastic partner. Oh, is everybody back over here? Awesome. Okay, and I got the bricks that I need. Let's go give Metang the paper. And then we can go check out that building. I'm glad that we've been making some progress towards that building. Alright. Muting while I eat a bite of apple. Okay. To Metang. To get this paper done. Oh, where'd you go? There you are. Woo. Don't go disappearing on me, please. Sorry, I know I bothered you during your lunch. I'm very glad the flavor is tasty. Where'd the paper go? There it is. Oh my goodness, I have so much crap in my inventory now. Make me some paper, please. Alright. I am going to now fast travel. And actually, while I is there anything else I need to do over here? Does anybody else have anything to say? I'm assuming you're gonna hang out here for a bit. I can't help but feel a little more chipper. Oh, you're so sweet, Pikachu. Welcome back. Where'd I run off to? Nowhere. Why do you ask? Oh. Okay, we're good there. And then I'm doubting that Greedent has anything to say to us. Place is really livened up with all the new Pokemon. It's true. Okay. To the wasteland. And while we're traveling there, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. So I will BRB and see you all in just a minute. Alright, I am back. Get all of my setup back to how it was. Pokemon Champions got an announcement? Just that... Oh, it was the Mega Evolution, wasn't it? Something like that? Thank you for your patience, everyone. Okay. Was there something I was doing? No. I have Torchic Tea written down, but that's not for this. Goodness, I need to get more of these Pokemon into houses. I was doing real good on that, and that stopped being as much of a priority. Ooh, release date and details of new Mega abilities. Awesome. Hello, Jamchi. Thanks for hanging out. Been lurking while making dinner. Ooh, that sounds fun. If you'd like to share what's for dinner, you're welcome to, but absolutely no pressure if you don't want to. New Mega abilities. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if it's balancing, like if they're balancing things for tournaments in Pokemon Champion. Okay, let's fill up that. This one's done. Congratulations, you've completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. This stuff is useful for fixing old, worn-out buildings and machines and things. Okay. Or a vehicle. I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say this will be a huge help. Is that so? What is this building that we're working on right now? Anyway, here's that reward you've been waiting for. All yours. The rainbowish badge. Okay, that's super cute. Pretty nifty, eh? They say that when you get that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. Definitely an issue that we're dealing with in Pokopia is traffic lights. Nothing crazy, just rice and soy curls and veggies. Oh my goodness, that does sound delicious. Sometimes the simplest meals are indeed the tastiest. I agree. That does sound really good, though. But anyway, it's time for part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Are there going to be 8 parts? Lots of electricity. Okay, so I need 5 Tinka Gears and 10 Crystal Fragments. And lots of electricity. What? Okay. So I need a utility pole and a bunch of generators. Well, that's where the utility pole goes. So am I just putting a bunch of generators around here? I can see where some utility poles are capable of going. 10 stone. All right. Okay, I have thoughts on what's happening here. We might have to bring Tink or Tink Master over here so that we can make things a little bit quicker. I can build some of these though, right? No, I do have to build them. I have to buy the building kits for them. 50... How are they measuring electricity? I'm so confused. We'll figure it out. You're really excited for Mega Meganium's ability. Ooh. You can fire off solar beams immediately, just like its Dex entry in ZA. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. Yeah, I guess... Am I gonna need... Hopefully I don't need a charging station. I guess I'll at least get one of each. Yeah. And then I'll go make some utility poles, because I should be able to do that. If I don't already have them. Oh, hey. I actually had... I guess we'll make another windmill kit, since we have the option for 2 windmills. And I don't know how many... It feels like we'll end up needing 5, because 50? I don't know. Am I crazy for thinking in that direction? Maybe. I hope I don't need 50. I would like to not need 50 different generators. That would be really annoying. No. Here it is. We'll make 10. I don't know if I'll need more than 10. Wonder if the ability only counts for the attacks because of the heal we got from Meganium. Interesting. But that's next month, right? That's when Champions is coming out, so it's really soon. That's exciting. Let's put the water wheel over here. That feels like what this is for. Well, let me build it there. What do we need? 15 lumber. Let's set up the other stuff first. I need 15 lumber. I do have a suspicion on what this is. I do believe I'm getting some thoughts on what this could be. I need iron ore. And sea glass. 5 sea glass. Let's put the windmill. I don't love having to have everything over here, but I can hear my cat yelling at me. Another 5 lumber, so I need 20 lumber. And actually I'll probably need 25 lumber. Because we'll put this windmill somewhere else. I suspect I'll end up moving all of these. Alright, so I need 25 lumber. Let's see if I have everything here. And then I am debating just having Tinkmaster come over here, because I feel like Tinkmaster will be quite quick about building all of this. And that sounds delightful. Lumber, iron ore, sea glass. I think that was it. I should have plenty of materials for this. I think generators take 15 minutes and Tink cuts it down to 5. Oh, fantastic. That sounds great. I mean, 15 minutes isn't bad either. We could take care of plenty of stuff, but 5 minutes is even better. Five minutes is even less time. Which sounds very delightful to me. So let's go grab... Hold on. We need Tinkmaster to actually make some stuff too, I think, because I don't have enough Tinkaton gears. What are the other things I need? Crystal fragments. I need 10. And 5 Tink gears. That's Lugia. We haven't seen Lugia yet today. Wait, I will chase Lugia. And then I will go get Tinkaton. And then while Tinkaton's building each thing, we'll go and grab whatever else we need. Where are you at? Okay, up there. I can get up there. I can get up there. Maybe. Yeah. We can get up there. Silver feather. Got it. 2 sparkling skylands. Let's go get the lovely Tinkmaster to help us with all of this. I'm gonna grab a couple of bites of food. Okay. My button mashing is crazy. With all the silly jumps. It is really cute, isn't it? Oh, look, they're playing chase. Cute. I don't think I have... I have 1 Tinkagear. Was it iron? That I bring Tinkaton to make Tinkagears? We'll at least grab Tinkaton, or Tinkmaster. Now, what area do we think Tinkmaster is in? Did Tinkmaster go home, or is Tinkmaster still by the building? By the building. Because it looks like... Oh, where are you going, Professor Tangrowth? Okay. We just watched Professor Tangrowth teleport. Is this a new move that we didn't know that Professor Tangrowth has? Okay, Tinkmaster is still here. Is that my cat? Nugget, you can't come in here, I'm so sorry. She's bopping on the door handle. Okay, let's get Tinkaton over. Yeah. This way. Wait. Will we have to go the long way? Well, we can grab items along the way, I suppose. But we might have to go the long way. Because I don't have a way to get Tinkaton over there yet, because I haven't prioritized making Tinkagears, which I should have been prioritizing. C'est la vie. Now we know. Cute! Look at us with your masterpiece. Cute. Oop. Okay. Let's talk to Professor Tangrowth before we head out again. Actually, no, this'll be This can be a tonight project. A favor to ask, there are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now thanks to you, would you say? Yes, they probably do want their environment raised. Yes, I can do that. So 5 can do. I think I'm on 4 anyway. Got a piece of advice for you. I was quite shocked and impressed by the Tink Master's skills building in this town. And this applies to other towns as well, but if you build a house and have a Pokemon live in it, that should improve their comfort. Yeah, I know that. I also recall you learned how to make lifts and elevators here. Machines like that make it easier for Pokemon to move around as they please. That's true. I can only imagine things like that would help with their comfort level as well. Okay. Off we go, then. What are we at comfort level-wise? 4. Yeah, we're not terribly far off. From having this environment level up to 5. Okay. Yes. Is it... Hold on. La vie c'est comme ça? Did I say that even remotely correctly? And would you like me to translate that myself, or are you willing to translate that for me, Snowy? No worries if you don't want to. You absolutely don't have to take on that labor if you don't want to. Okay, let's get... I have to pick up crystals in the rocky ridges anyway. We could even mine a few crystals. I do wonder what I have a suspicion of what we're building. Especially with a name like Team Rocket. What would they be building in a mysterious building? Oh, Ka is pronounced Sa. Okay. That's how life is. Oh, gotcha. I say a phrase, c'est la vie, pretty frequently, which is, I think, like, that is life. So I think similar, right? So it's la vie c'est comme ça. Okay. Thank you for the correction. I appreciate it. Similar. Gotcha. I should put those badges in my house, too. Okay, I think we maybe get Tinkmaster building up those areas while Tinkmaster... I can do a little bit of, like, putzing around in Withered Wastelands while Tinkmaster is building. That can be at least part of my plan. How late am I going to game tonight? Probably past 6. Might go until like 7 or so. I want to see how far I can get on this part of the story, because I really would like to finish the story by tomorrow. That is my goal. So I'd like to finish it before I go out of town, which, Snowy, I don't know if you were here for that announcement. I am streaming tomorrow at my regular time, because I won't be streaming on Thursday because I'm going out of town to an absolutely massive convention. It's one of my favorite ones to go to. So, I'm excited to head out, but it means that I won't be streaming on Thursday. I'm streaming Wednesday. My goal is to finish the story of this game by the end of tomorrow's stream at the very latest. So, that's why we're kind of powering through some story. That's the plan. Well, this is a fine kettle of fish. Oh yeah, what's up? What's up, Chef Dente? This really isn't turning out as planned. I've still a long way to go before I can replicate that special soup. What's the special soup? You saw on Discord? Yeah, I'm going to C2E2. So it's a big, comic book and entertainment convention is what the C2E2 sounds like. But it's quite fun. It's like the San Diego Comic-Con of the Midwest. So there's between 70 and 90,000 people that attend every year. which is just a massive amount of people. But it doesn't feel terribly crowded because the convention center it's in is equally large. It's like one of the top 5 largest on the North American continent convention centers, like one of the top 5. So it's a very fun convention. Usually a lot of really fun guests show up. There's a Crown Championship of Cosplay, which is what I'm very excited about. So a lot of just phenomenal cosplayers. There's cosplayers from... It used to be around the world, but the national competition is getting moved to somewhere in England. I don't remember what city that... Oh, it might be London. It might be happening in London. Either way, the national championship's happening. So cosplayers from around the country are going to be competing in Chicago, and I just absolutely love this competition so much. It's such a blast. So I'm excited to go. It's a good time. It's also great for shopping. It's like one of the best shopping cons. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, thank you. It'll be a good time. And I am cosplaying. I'll be cosplaying... I think I'm going to bring my Weird Ear cosplay for Friday. If anybody knows what Critical Role is, I'll be wearing my Fern cosplay on Saturday. And then I've been sprucing up my Ditto cosplay. I've reinforced all the seams. It fits a little nicer. It looks a little nicer. So I still have to finish that up, but I'll be wearing Ditto on Sunday because that's something I could easily drive home in and be comfortable. I will absolutely be posting pictures. I will definitely post pictures in the Discord for sure. Because I'm hoping to go to a Pokemon meetup. That's part of my hope is I think that's on Sunday. There's a Pokemon meetup. So I'm hoping to go to that. The sweet and sour flavor. Ooh, a sweet and sour soup? That sounds delicious. Ooh, you've been getting into Critical Role's newest campaign? How do you like it? I watched the first episode and then got too busy to keep up with how long those episodes are. But how are you liking the new campaign? Because it looked really, really interesting. And I was absolutely fascinated by how it started. I thought it was a good hook. It was a good hook, and I wish I had more time in my week to be able to dedicate all the hours I used to spend watching Critical Role. My buddy used to make it for me back in the day, and I've been trying to recreate it no matter how many times I try, though. The flavor's not quite right. Maybe I should use the same kind of kitchen as my buddy, but there's no way I could find... Let's make Chef Dente a kitchen. You'd really do that for me, Dumpling? Well, I certainly won't say no. I think my buddy's kitchen looks something like this. You like it so far? You're in the middle of episode 5? Awesome. So you're finally at the part where they've split everybody up then? Because it's... The first few episodes they were all together, right? I don't remember what episode they started splitting everybody up at. Do you have a favorite character? I think mine might be Abria's character. Might be my favorite so far. Although... Liam's character was pretty fantastic too. It's hard. It's hard to pick a favorite. There's so many good ones. Episode 4. Okay, gotcha. Okay. We'll have to make Chef Dente's kitchen. That's something that we can work on while waiting for things to be done. Can do. The stylish cooking pot is the most important part. Using it makes any sort of stewed dish so much more delicious. I'll be waiting, Dewfeathers. Okay, we'll work on that. You like Taisha? You like Tyranny a lot? Tyranny is so cool. I've already seen so many cosplayers cosplay Tyranny. Like, so many. I think that is probably the most cosplayed character from that campaign that I've seen so far. But, I mean, everybody loves, oh my goodness. Oh, she's not a, tiefling though, is she? She's a demon, right? But she's super cool. You're so deep in Critical Role, you'd love to see them just once. I got to see them at C2E2 last year. And I didn't get to, like, meet them because I didn't go up and... I didn't pay for any of those experiences, but I got to go to a panel with all of them there. And it was really, really cool. It was really, really cool to see them all in one room. It was pretty excellent. And they called all the cosplayers up on stage, not with the Critical Role staff. It was before the Critical Role staff. So I got to go on the stage and then go sit down again. And then Critical Role, the whole cast came out and did a really fun Q&A. It was really special. It was really, really cool. definitely worth, like, all the stress of getting down there and all of that. But it was fantastic. Okay, I got that. Let's get Tinkmaster over where we need her. This way. Okay, nobody else needed me. But yeah, it was just like a fun Q&A panel. There were other panels that they did, but it's so hard to go to all of them. We were kind of hoping they would show up at one of the photo shoot meetups, because sometimes cast members will do that, but they didn't end up going to the meetups, which is fine, because the meetup just about got shut down by the fire marshal, because there were too many critters. There were too many of us. So that was a new experience. There's quite the interesting facts happening on the bottom of the screen. Okay, Tinkmaster, this way. Abria's fantastic. Abria is one of my favorite players. I also adore her as a DM too, but I love watching her as a player. I don't know if you watched Dimension 20 at all, but Pirates of the Leviathan was my introduction to Abria. Just such a good campaign. That was so much fun to watch. Yeah, I agree. Abria is super amazing. Okay, who do we bring with us to also work on things? It doesn't really matter who. I just need a Pokemon. Anybody? Sligoo's home. Or Goomy, rather. Let's grab Goomy. Goomy will help us with building things. Alright, Goomy. Oh! Welcome home, Ditto. Where'd you go today? Follow me. If you please. I have work for you. Yeah, I haven't been as, like, in the fandom as I was, but I always go to this photo shoot meetup because the people are just so amazing there. So I am very excited. I'm excited to get back to that. Okay, we have all the items, and now we're just waiting on our 2 Pokemon. And of course, I picked a very slow Pokemon to follow me with Goomy. There it is! Oh. What's the problem? So where do I put it then? You're nerding out? Yeah. It's so good. Okay, so it's not... Did I put it in the wrong place? I guess I'm gonna learn where water wheels go. Is this how I put it in? Or does it go... I feel like maybe it goes this way. Oh. What's up, Tinkmaster? Oh, okay. Goomy, come here. One of your sisters is a huge fan of Critical Role and Dimension 20. She watches their stuff all the time. I was watching their stuff pretty regularly for a while, but I haven't had the time. They're just such long episodes. But I absolutely love Like, Critical Role is so good. Oh, it's gonna be in the wrong spot. That's okay. That's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Oh, I can turn in that. So then what do? I guess I just bop around. Let's grab some frames and put up my next 2 gym badges. I feel like, is it gonna be 8 gym badges? Because that would make sense. We have 4 of them. It seems silly to not do all 8, right? You really enjoyed Dimension 20 and Critical Role, though you're behind a few seasons with Dimension 20 and only watched the first group's episode of the current season of Critical Role. Yeah, I only watched like the first 2 episodes of this current season as well. I mean, I love Brennan Lee Mulligan as a DM. Don't get me wrong. I think he might be my favorite DM of all of the like big name DMs. I just really enjoy his style. So I've been really, really enjoying like the little bit that I've seen of this current, what is it, campaign of Critical Role. I've really enjoyed it. Where are my frames? Maybe I'll do something fancier later, but for now, this'll do. Cute. And maybe I'll put the other 4 on the other side. That looks fun. I need like a small project to work on. Like a clearing things out kind of project. Or like a building something project. I suppose I could put furniture. Oh, I know what I can do. I have been wanting to work on filling out a house with furniture. Let me look at the Pokedex real quick. You also really enjoyed Not Another D&D podcast? NADPod. I've heard really good things about NADPod. I was listening to a lot of the Adventuring Academy, and they have a lot of folks from NADPod on the Adventuring Academy podcast. Okay, we'll do those. Maybe a table. And chairs, why not? A couch. Couch makes sense. Maybe a little stool to go by the couch. I don't know if I have any side tables. Should probably have a bed. Maybe we'll build some habitats while we're waiting for things to be made. Maybe that's what I'll do. That seems like a good use of my time. Because it's just kind of like hurry up and wait right now. It's like, what do I do with myself? Make 2 beds. Emily Axford is probably the best D&D player. I have heard that before. That's not the first time I've heard that. Abria is pretty close. Yeah. Did an interview for a D&D campaign, but they didn't choose you at the end of the day, probably because you're a little too wild for their audience. Totally valid. But that's really cool that you auditioned. I think that's really neat. It's hard to put yourself out there like that, so well done. Well done on doing that. Doing the thing. I know that Charmander likes wooden blocks. Oh, you know, I have fire. We'll grab the barrels. You're gonna keep trying? Best of luck to you. Add jail, oh no! Oh, it's been built. Cool. We'll go check that out. Here we go. Yeah. I'm gonna grab... There are indeed plenty of campaigns out there, so true. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for hanging out through them. They really do support the stream, and I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out through the ads. Trusin, remember us when you're favorite. You got this. You'll find a good fit. That's all it is you just have to find the right group. You have to find the right fit. Something is going to work out. But to answer your question, Zero, I've heard the Emily Axford being the best D&D character, or D&D player. I've heard that before, and I don't disagree with you. I think Abria is my personal favorite, though. I like her style. I think I put the water wheel in the wrong spot. Oh well. It's fine. It'll do the job. That's all that matters. Frustrating because now I have to put the power pole, like, over here. Not the end of the world, just slightly annoying. So let's see... You all need to follow me again. Yay, it's raining! I'm so happy that you're happy, Gumi. You'll never forget your Twitch fan? Excellent. What do you mean you didn't think you'd see me today? I'm having you follow me literally everywhere. Had to demolish and reconstruct several windmills from doing them in the wrong direction. Yeah, I don't think I did that one right. Which is fine, it's just annoying. I'll have to memorize what direction it goes in. I set it up correctly the first way too, that's what's frustrating. .09 p.m. Excellent. Let's get... Too far? Let's see what we're at for power. Okay, 20. 20 out of 50 is pretty good. So I might not even need all the ones that I built. That's encouraging. That's really encouraging. Let's go put this furniture down while we're waiting for that to be built. This is gonna be the Charmander line house. I'm still trying to find Charizard. I haven't found Charizard yet. I will eventually. But I want to give the Charizard line a nice house. So that's the current plan. You can hold A to preview a build. Oh, that's super handy to know. Thank you for sharing that, Zero. That's super handy. Charizard was the last of the original 3 you befriended. I seem to be going in that direction too. This is not the correct house. I went the wrong way. This house that is covered and protected from the rain is the house that I was looking for. Oh! I forgot that I'd already decorated a little in here. I totally forgot about that. Well, I need to get some of that stuff because I need to show what's-his-face the patterns. So even though I've given them all these nice things... Wait, why do I have... Here we go. This plain bed. There we go. Bummer that I have to take all of this stuff down, but it'll be fine. I do want to, like, take more time to decorate this stuff a little more thoroughly. Make it look a little nicer. Not quite as hodgepodge as it currently is. Alright, back downstairs. Because right now, like, the downstairs areas are way more decorated than the upstairs areas, but technically they're two separate houses. I'll try to get that leopard one later. I don't feel like figuring that out right now. And I definitely want to make, like, more, like, kitchens and stuff. Like, I want to be able to make all the kitchen stuff. Why can't I set you down? There we go. I feel like I've done a couple of these. Either way, we'll just take these. Okay, I just noticed the Pokeballs on the lacy rug. I don't know why I didn't notice that before, but that's heckin' cute. Do I not have another sofa? Did I only bring the one sofa? Well then, this is going to be a dining room table. That's not what it was before, but that's what it will be now. And then I'll make a little play area for Charmander over here. I want to put a rug down there at some point. And then a little bit of fire at the entrance. I think makes sense. I feel like the Charmander line would vibe with having fire in their house. Can we play this game together? Are there EU and US servers like in WoW? I actually don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Oh, hello! Thank you so much for the follow! I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Hello, hello, Annalie. Is it Annalie? Please tell me how to pronounce your name. And if you'd like me to say the full name plus artwork, or just the first part, or just any part of your name. Yes, I said it right. Excellent. Must away. Thanks for hanging out, Lucario. It was good seeing you again. Okay, the next step is done. Okay, one step at a time. One step at a time. We're gonna go get this generator. Ooh, I should get stuff to put in the generator. That will help. Being able to put stuff in the generator is something that I need to do. Annalie or Lee is fine. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know that. And then what else can I burn? I feel like 20 logs is probably fine. But we'll grab some sticks too, sturdy sticks. Gonna be heading into hard lurk mode. Thank you for the lurk, Jamchi. It was fun chatting. And thank you so much. We'll have fun the rest of the stream, I think. I'm excited to see what this building is. And why does it need so much power? I think I know why. I think the clue is in the team name. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. There you are, bud. The furnace is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. I shall. Here we go. Okay, that's the furnace. Let's put some stuff in. There. And burn. Alright, I think I need you to follow me again. Sorry, I know you were in a great conversation with Gumi. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're hitting it off. Gumi, by the way, I need you again too. Okay, I need one more power pole. Let's see where we're at. Oh, God, I hate power lines. Oh, we did the electricity. Okay. We only needed 2. Let's... Is it iron? Is it iron ingots? Make some Tinka gears. 30 Tinka... You know... Yes. And while the Tink Master is working on this, we will go do Torchic's request. And then Gumi, I'm gonna let you go here. You're gonna love the rain. Let's actually pick up all of these. Because I don't need them here. As it turns out. All I needed was the incinerator and a water wheel. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go put this stuff away and then go see about Torchic's requests. And then at some point, we'll come back and check on Tinkaton. It's raining where you're at too? I don't know if I'll be getting rain soon. Where'd my phone go? Oh, in front of my face. That's where it is. It blends in with Ditto a little bit. Okay, I was... Rain, that's what I was checking. Oh, it's gonna be... I'm not getting rain for a while. Maybe I'll get some next week. 55 and raining. True December weather in March. I mean, it's been oddly warm where I'm at. I mean, not oddly, global warming is a thing and that's what's happening. So it's been global warming where I'm at, I guess, would be the thing to say then. Oh, can't hold anything else? Why not? Okay, well... I wanted to put stuff away. Oh, it's because I have so much grass and stuff. Okay. Let's put the buildings at least in here. Been the coldest, longest winter here in Florida since 1989. Oh my goodness, that's wild. Oh wait, we're going to the beach. I need those things. Because I need to show them to the Smeargle. Because they're designs. That's why. Anything else? That's just a plain bed. I guess I'll hang on to everything else. Okay, to Bleak Beach. Off we go. And I have the tea. Where should I put this hot spring? I'll have to decide where I want to put the hot spring. Maybe near Snorlax? Maybe we put the hot spring near Snorlax? That might be nice. While this is loading, I'm gonna grab another bite of apple. We like that idea of having the hot spring near Snorlax? Okay. I'll have to figure out how to set that up. At the very least, we can get a little something started. Over near where Snorlax is. Yay, I can fly! And I really want to make the other habitat over there for Wooper's, Paldean Wooper's evolution. Okay, so I want a glass lid for this. Maybe this can be the hot spring? Although I don't know if I can fill this whole thing as hot spring water. I might have to remove all the water. Let me see if I can do it. I'm really curious. Let me try. There's no harm in trying, right? To get the kind of vibe that I want. Nope, I didn't want to swim. Okay. We just drank a ton of water. Let's go get Torchic. There's so much water. Little feng shui Snorlax garden. I think it'll be cute. Because then, you know, Snorlax might want something nice over by their home, you know? Another windmill kit. Oh my goodness. How many energy kits are we gonna get? Oh, you ran to me. Thank you for the bricks, Torchic. Guess what? I finally got the thing. You got some really warm water. Great. Now go ahead and make a hot spring like this. Okay, I did already make this in another area, but I can at least make the shower. Let's go get some more stuff. Make ourselves a hot spring. I've already spawned in Psyduck and Golduck. Oops. Is what it is. I don't think they'll come visit this area, but we'll see. Maybe they can choose what area they feel like spawning in. We'll just have to see. I would like to make this an area for Pikachu at some point, because Pikachu likes hanging out over here. Speaking of which, look at her. She's so cute. It isn't Dewfeathers in here. I was just thinking I wanted to talk to you. Cute. Okay. Torchic, here's the plan. Okay, it filled the area. Oh, and it's nice and warm. That's so cute. Let me just... Can I put that there? I can. We made it! Yay, it's a hot spring! It's so warm and nice and perfect. Thank you, Ditto! Vending machines sure are useful. You can get all sorts of different waters from them. And I bet you could think of lots of things to do with all that stuff, Ditto. It's true! Well, I guess let's maybe get some clay while I'm over here, because why not? Oh, where'd Torchic go? Torchic just disappeared. Just like melted away. Strange. Didn't know I got a stone from that. Oh, there's Torchic. Okay, you were just in a different location. Because maybe I could open up this. There could be like an outdoor hot spring and an indoor hot spring. I guess we're not easily clicking on things right now. Always need more clay so that we can make more bricks. Well, I suspect Tinkaton likely isn't done yet because I did give Tinkaton kind of a lot to work on. But I can at least work on some things over here. You know, there's probably more stuff. I'd heard there was more stuff for, Happiny. For us to do with Happiny. So I'm going to bring Torchic back over to where they're supposed to be. Never mind, I'm not. Torchic's hanging out over there. So I'm going to give Torchic some clay. Because these fire Pokemon have got to just constantly be working on clay at this point. And making bricks, because I need so many more bricks. And I probably just need so many more fire Pokemon. Make me some bricks, please. Other side of the tree, gotcha. Would be sick to put magma in the Charmander family's house. Ooh, that would be kind of cool. I'll have to think of how to do that. Because I don't know how much I can edit the insides of those houses yet. I really haven't experimented with them much. Did we get Azumarill yet? No. One day we'll get Azumarill. One day that will happen. Oh, well, flying works too. I didn't mean to fly, but we can fly. Why not? Back of the keyboard. How is it going, Z? I'm thinking about maybe wrapping up around 7. Hopefully. As long as things don't get weird, I'll keep you updated. You can't dig holes in the house, but you might be able to build blocks up to make a pool. Oh! I know you have your class. I know. Ooh! You want to fix it? What do you want to fix, Happiny? Oh, it's Ditto. How are you doing? How are you doing, Happiny? I'm doing great because I got to see you. And I'd be doing great swimming in this pool right now if it wasn't broken. But to fix it, we have to plug up any holes. And then bring a whole bunch of water from somewhere, right? You think there's a Pokemon who could even do all that? Probably not, huh? I think I can. What? You can do all that, Ditto? That's amazing. Okay, I'm counting on you then. But how will you get so much water here? You gonna suck it up all up into your tummy or something? Okay, so what is it iron? Iron plating. Okay. Let's go make... Was it iron plating and marble? I think I have the stuff to be able to make iron plating and marble. Let's go check one more time. Ooh. We're gonna move that over to where there is electricity. Because I don't feel like electrifying this whole ship. But I can move a vending machine over here. Yeah. Oh, and that's a habitat. Vending machine break area habitat. Cool. So we might get something that spawns. You didn't have... You just used, Oh, it just says... It says you shouldn't use inside. Okay, so you can't use the magma inside. That's good to know. You just used beach sand to fill it up. Didn't have iron plating recipe yet, though. I might have it. We'll have to see. Like I said, I've played... All things considered, I probably should have finished the storyline by now. And if I had been playing... If I'd been doing the story the entire time I've been playing, I probably would have been done with the story by now. Because I have many, many hours in this game. So I've like found a lot of recipes and a lot of other things that are probably far beyond what you would expect from someone at where I'm at in the story. And I don't actually know if I have the iron plating yet. I'll have to see. You have too many hours in this game? We have just enough hours. We have enough hours to show how much fun we're having in this game. No such thing as too many. There might be such thing as too many. I definitely like heckin' hyper-focused. 2 weekends ago, I literally couldn't put the game down. And it was a bit of a problem. Like I had other things I really needed to be doing, but I just couldn't put the game down. Arch tiling, stylish tiling, aged stone floor, lovely. Marble! I need limestone. That's annoying. But I do really want the marble. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it to get the limestone. We'll do that. Easy to find limestone in rocky ridges. We'll do that. We can fast travel places. And then I have fresh water still on me, so I can even fill up the pool. Hello, Larvitar. I was getting limestone. I already... See how quickly I can forget? I already forgot what it was I came in here for. Limestone. I'm getting limestone. We need to clear out this area anyway. Might as well get rid of all the limestone over here. That might be actually the first time this stream. Somehow. Somehow I think that's the first time this stream. I've been mostly pretty focused, but this one got me. Well, I was so focused on the Tinkaton, the building stuff, that I like knew what I was doing. But now it's amorphous again. I don't know. I don't know. I could be doing anything. Why did I come to this biome? We're back at and anything could happen. I could do anything at any time. And that's where I lose track of things. This is also the first time in a few days that I've had my ADHD medication, because I just got very unlucky on timing for refills. So my brain is... It's hard to, sometimes, like, when I go back on my medication after being off of it for a while, my brain is, like, on fire, and I'm doing really good. And sometimes it's a little spacey. And I seem to be somewhere in the middle of that today. Oh wait, there was an easy habitat that I could build. Here. Nope. There. Ooh, I wish I had a camera on me. Because how often am I gonna... Okay, we'll go grab a camera unless I have one on me. Of course I don't have a camera on me. Okay. Camera. We have the limestone. I'll probably end up needing to fix all this railroad track. Did I even remember to pick up all the limestone? I think I did. I think I did manage to do that. Back this way. We're grabbing a camera because I will forget that that habitat is there. That will be gone from my brain. But I remember seeing that I should make that habitat. And so I did. There. Camera acquired. We're doing literally one thing at a time. Because that's all my brain can handle, is one singular thing at a time. Yeah, see, I have Golduck and Psyduck over here. So, oops, they won't be spawning at Bleak Beach. C'est la vie. Welcome back again, Lucario. I am desperately trying to remember what I'm doing by only doing exactly one thing at a time. There. Oh. I got lost. Okay, now I think I can just go back to Bleak Beach. I don't think I have any reason to do anything here. Yeah, Bleak Beach. We'll finish Happany's request and then we'll go check on how Tinkaton's doing, because maybe Tinkaton will have made enough materials for us to keep cracking at that Team Rocket mysterious building. Whatever could that mysterious building be? I do wonder. Oh, what did I do? Not sure why it jumped there. I pressed a button. Jump square. Back to Bleak Beach. Oh, that's right. And I had started decorating this area and not done it yet. How are my Animal Crossing villagers? We will find out, actually, on March 31st, which is when we'll be playing Animal Crossing again. Because I want to make sure that I get all of the bugs and fish for the month before the month ends. So we'll be doing some Animal Crossing on March 31st, which I think is the first stream back from Chicago. Yeah, it's in exactly 1 week. Oh, I'm so happy. Mareep's happy. We are sprinting. We have things to do. Nope, I have things to make. I ran past what I needed to do. You have a bunch of windmills. Do you have enough to power the new building? Oh, I don't know. I don't know yet. Because I haven't powered the new building yet. Blocks. I need marble. Why not make 50 blocks of marble? I don't think I need that many, but this is where we're at. Habitat! Hold on. And then we're doing the thing. Oh, that one. Oh, it's just marshy tall grass. That's so simple. Or the fishing spot. I feel like I could do that really quickly. It'll be on the way. It'll kind of be on the way. It'll kind of be on the way. I feel like I can do it. Do I have a fishing. I just need to make a little stool. I love this song for this area. Oh. Okay, Whooper. I'm gonna see if I can make Clodsire. I'm gonna see if I can do it. Make Clodsire appear. Ooh, mud. Excellent. Okay. A marsh fishing spot. Excellent. Pokemon live in marshlands too. Try casting your line in some swampy water sometime. Oh, it might not be... There's a chance that it won't be Clodsire, though. Let me just do... a cheeky one here, too. Okay. That's done. Now we're going back to the SS Anne. Swimming as fast as we can. We have so many things to do. Who just spawned? Someone just spawned. We have a new Pokemon. Who did we get? We do love a cheeky little save, it's true. Oh, we got Grubbin! Hi, Grubbin! I don't know this place. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. I just popped out of the dirt, so I'm not really sure where I am or what's going on. But you seem real nice. Hope we can be friends. Excellent. We got a Grubbin. A Grubbin on a cruise ship. Grubbin normally lives underground. But if they get unearthed by Hoot Hoot, they may be found gathered around electric Pokemon. Excellent. You chop. Interesting. Well, hello, Grubbin. Now. For the iron... Oh, this doesn't look as pretty. Oh, well, I think I made the wrong thing, but iron plate flooring works. I'll make it look pretty later. Darn. At least the marble will be right. We'll just pretend like it doesn't look a little bit janky. I'll fix it later. I will have to pull all of the water out of here. You know what, actually? Nope, not what I wanted to do. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to take all of the good-looking pieces from here. Because how many did I put down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how many pieces of marble do I have? I don't know. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think I did it. We're just gonna hide it. That's the plan. Oh, I see a potential for a leak. Okay, down we go. Oh. Let's move this over here. How do I get that? Oh, here we go. Now we can put the antique chandelier back. Okay, so I can grab it, but I can't put it back. That's fine. Do I have anything easy to break? Yes. Where did my iron plating go? Is there any other... I think the rest of this should be good. Yeah. And I guess I'll just hang on to the chandelier and worry about that later. I think that's what's gonna happen. It's too low. Okay, thank you. Industrial chic. It is a little bit industrial chic. I see your question, Shiny Pidgey, and I will figure that out in just a second. Let me finish the thing that my brain is focusing on, and then I will answer your question. You're right. It is painted. Yeah, but this is different still. This is iron plate flooring that I made, and this is iron plating. So I must not have the iron plating recipe yet, which is fine. We'll get there. I'll make it at some point. I will just have to remember to empty the swimming pool before I drop water on myself. That'll be the big thing to remember. And somehow I have 2 extra iron plating. That's grand. I'm not gonna complain. Okay. The pool is finished. Okay. I filled it up. Okay, Happiny, what do you think? The pool really is fixed. Thank you for always helping, Ditto. I know I asked for a lot of stuff. Don't forget to come and trade with me at the cash register, too. Okay, let's figure out what Grubbin is based on. Because I don't actually know off the top of my head. Let's see. Based on a larval beetle. Yep. Knew it was some kind of grub or larva. Resembles the 2-prong electrical plug. Okay, it doesn't seem to have any particular type of grub that it's based on, just kind of the general idea of a beetle larva. Let's see if Vikavolt has anything. Oh! Are they not friends? Are we good, you two? A stag beetle and a railgun is what Vikavolt's based on. Let's take a look at stag beetles really quick. So Vikavolt, which is this Pokemon, is based on a stag beetle. It certainly has the colors, and then like the grippy mandibles on its face there. We have photos of stag beetle grubs. Let's see this particular stag beetle, because that looks not terribly far away from Vikavolt. Oops. What? Okay. Here's a larval stage. So you can, I guess you can kind of see how Grubbin looks like a grub, but I don't know that Grubbin is based on any particular grub besides the fact that it's just a little buggity boo. But I would guess maybe the line is based off of this golden stag beetle. That would be my guess. And it has parts of a rail gun. Yes, it does also have parts of a rail gun. Yes, it does. But I don't know as much about railguns as I do about grubs. Oh. Is it this? Cute! Step right up, step right up! I don't know. Chargebus, I think, is just the... probably the pupa of a beetle, would be my guess. I guess there's a caterpillar. Yeah, it appears to be based on a cocoon, bug, and a battery. And then I guess that there's a caterpillar, a Japanese caterpillar species that it could be based on that has a painful bite or a painful sting. This one. This could be what Charger Bug is based on. Here's a Charger Bug. Its sting is said to feel like an electric shock. And that looks pretty similar, so I could definitely see Charger Bug being based on this caterpillar. But that kind of... It means that that whole line is kind of all over the place. We got a grub, we got a caterpillar, kind of cocoon, and then we have a stag beetle. Which is fine, not everything needs to be perfectly biologically accurate. Thank you, Z. Have a good class. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, back to the game. I'm gonna go see, now that I only have 15 minutes left, let's go hightail it back to Withered Wasteland. And see what we can do over here. Just while we're waiting. Let's see what Tinkaton's up to, or Tinkmaster. Let's see what the Tinkmaster is up to. So pretty out. Are you over here? Yes. There you are. Tink gears are all good to go. Yay! I'm still a little behind on fossils. Still working on them. Still working on 30 Tinka gears, all done. Okay, here it is. You fell asleep and now you're trapped by a comfy cat. You know the rules. Can't move. That cat's on you. 'Tis the law. Music is such a vibe. You fell asleep and gave you an hour-ish nap. Excellent. Welcome back, both Sunny and Goggles, to the world of being awake. You came back at just the right time. Incredible, you've completed part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Heck yeah, I did. I'm real good at this. You must be pretty skilled if you managed to charge us up with electricity. No one's come this far before. I'm sure you're eager for that reward. Here you go. The Soul-like badge. Pretty sweet, right? With that badge, you're supposedly more likely to find your favorite ice cream flavor. Well, that's already in my freezer, so I'm gonna guess that's not the badge. Okay. I've completed all the intermediate level tasks. The second light turned on. You're one step closer to becoming a member of our team. I've got to start getting ready for your welcome party. There's only one bit left to do for the Team Initiation Challenge. Once you finish, you'll be a full-fledged team member. I have not, Shiny Pidgey. We're only on this stage. So I haven't done that. We're still working on that. And I don't know what that means, and please don't explain what that means. Please refrain from doing spoilers. Because I'm so close to the end, I don't want to spoil it right at the end. I'm gonna get there. Without further ado, Team Initiation Challenge Part 6. Okay. Oh, easy peasy. Maybe I can do this last one. No, maybe I'll collect stuff. Because I'm starting to get pretty hungry. And I know that there's food on the stove. So maybe... Goggles, can I pick your brain? Does this feel like something that I'm probably in a good place to finish this all up tomorrow on stream? Because I will be streaming tomorrow. Remember, not on Thursday. That was for everybody. Do you think this is a good place to wrap up for the night? Or do I have enough story left that I should push through a little bit further and get a couple more of the initiation challenges done? Because I feel like I could... This isn't too bad. I think I have a lot of the recipes for this. So I think I'm doing pretty good. Good place to wrap up. You're wonderful. Thank you, Goggles. I appreciate you so much. All right, then let's do that. Let's wrap it up. Future boss in the making. Okay. Let's move to just chatting. Thank you all so much for watching. This was such a good stream. I feel like we're so close to wrapping it up. I feel like we're so close to finishing the story. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see how this ends. You think it's a good stopping point? Thank you, Sunny. I appreciate that. Well, hopefully I'll see... I know it's not my normal stream day, but hopefully I'll see some of you all tomorrow. And I will go as late as necessary to finish it up, because all I have to do Thursday is everything I normally do on Wednesday. So it's gonna be what it's gonna be. But I do want to finish up the story. I'm quite excited for that. So, with that, thanks for hanging out, Sin. Good chatting with you. With that, let's start looking for a place to raid. See who's up and going right now. Yeah, of course. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. This was a fun one today. I feel like I was kind of all over the place, but I do think I managed to stay pretty focused. All things considered. We'll have to see... Okay, there is another Pokopia. Early in Pokopia, so we'll have to make sure we don't do any spoilers for them. But we haven't rated Cozy Game Night in a minute. Oh, they might be wrapping up. Uh-oh. Let me check. Let me see where they're at. They might be wrapping up. Maybe not? Okay, I think they are wrapping up. We can still give them a raid. I think we can still give them a raid. So we'll be going in while they're singing, which is always a good time. So once again, oh, before I do that, let me put the raid copy. If you would like to give a raid message when we go over to Cozy Game Night stream, they are a fantastic cozy gamer. They're always very sweet, so I hope you enjoy hanging out over there for a little bit. But let's go do that raid. Whoop, I gotta find them again. There they are. Okay. Have a great rest of your evening, everyone. Hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow. But if not, I will see you next week. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go do this raid.